What is up, guys? It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, and Tenjin has redeemed drink water before I actually started the stream. So he will never get to know if I actually drank water or not. Unfortunate that he did this to himself. Freaking Zane! How you doing, Zane? Uh, is this natural selection? I was correct. I do not know how I got this. I really don't. I haven't played this game in, like, 2 decades. Alright, this is Cody, so I mean, this could either be Street Fighter Alpha or Street Fighter 4, and it doesn't look like it's Street Fighter 4. So I'm gonna go with the other one. Alpha 2 or 3. Doing alright, realized I haven't touched the MC5 in 2 weeks. He's clean, boys! This is Street Fighter Alpha 3. 2 weeks sober, let's go! Character. Did this... Squalid? What does that word mean? Frick, drink water, Question marks? Is this Pac-Man? Is this... No, this is like one of the fairies from Mario or something. No, unless this is a foxtail. Is this the Tuhu? It can't be. If it's the Tuhu, then there would be like several other tails alongside this one. Maybe this is a Kirby character? Oh, this is Isabelle. I think. Yeah. Cool. That was free-ish. Squalid basically means dirty. I can't wait to find out this was like a turbo slur in whichever language. And this comes back to haunt me down the line, however many years, when somebody just decides to comb through 5 years worth of VODs because they have nothing better to do with their time. Oh, hey, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I still gotta play this game. Having to play V is my biggest roadblock from completing that darn game. I hear you. I was going through the same thing with, like, both Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 3D, where, like, with Birth by Sleep, it's just, like, unfun all around, but the ones that really, really weren't fun to deal with were the boss Mysterious Figure, because it if you look up a video of somebody fighting Mysterious Figure, you'll understand, like, immediately why that was just not an enjoyable fight in any capacity on any of the 3 characters that you can play. And then, on top of that, there's, like, this chessboard thing that you can play. It's not really chess, it's more like Monopoly, and that can take, like, an hour per board, and you gotta do that, I think it's at least 7 times per character. So that was just time-consuming. And then if you had to win. That was the biggest annoying part. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Yap, man, Steven. That's what I'm here for. What, would you prefer silence and just game duel and then the video game? Is that what you want? I could be the silent Let's Player? Anyway, what was I saying? Board game? And then past the board game was nothing. Past the board game was sadness. After that, with 3D, you had to, like, play this one game mode where there were these... The whole thing is you get, like, these Dream Eaters, and the Dream Eaters are your companions instead of Donald and Goofy this time, and there's this one small thing where you choose 3 Dream Eaters and have them fight against 3 other Dream Eaters in this tournament thing. You have to do that for a long period of time, but It's that and then leveling up the Dream Eaters, because for that one you gotta like click balloons for multiple hours worth of time. That one. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I play the frickin' game like that? Why did I 100% 3D and Birth by Sleep? Am I okay? Oh man, high school, slightly past high school me was something else. Had the patience of a god. No. Doing anything but play game though. Got addicted to Splatoon again. Let's go? Question mark? I mean, if you're having fun, then let's go. Wait, that makes me think of something. Are games that run on the Switch 2 from the Switch 1 compatible online with games on the Switch 1? Like, if somebody's playing Splatoon 3 on the Switch 1, and you're playing Splatoon 3 on the Switch 2, do you get to play with them? Game Duel is easy, the best part of Tuesdays here. Frickin' Tenjin always chugging that haterade, bro. When you gonna start drinking the Loverade? The love juices, if you will. Sell, merge, skins. Alright, so Dragon Ball Z. I actually don't know. Like, frickin' Fortnite? Cell is in Fortnite. Split, virus, casual. Pandemic? Or what's it called? Plague Inc.? What the heck do you mean? Survival, leaderboard, multiplayer. With cells? Yes, obviously. Dumb question. The hell you mean, yes, obviously? You know how many games are on both the PlayStation 3 and 4 and still aren't compatible? The only game that I've heard that you can do something like that with is frickin' Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Plus, alright, if it's not even that, then what about Smash Brawl? Where Brawl had online, although people didn't use it, and you could use it on the Wii, and the Wii U has the whole Wii thing on it, but I don't know if you could actually play on the net with the Wii U's Wii function. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Morning? Morning. Once Castlevania is played, I'm just gonna be the nicest girl in these parts. Uh-huh. Also, if you saw Split and Merge and didn't get it yet, you gotta get your act together. Chip when he uses Gamma Blade? I don't know. What the heck could this be? There's no skins in Guilty Gear. Hang on. Dumb question. I'll show you a dumb question. Unzips dick? Wait. That's not a question. -2. Didn't know this game even had skins. Is this like Splitgate? That's not in here. And also wasn't funny. I know. What do you mean? It's the internet. You're just supposed to say the word penis and then people laugh. Isn't it that easy? Surprised people still play this or remember this. I'm surprised I even remember this. Sell, merge, skins, split, virus, casual, survival, leaderboard, multiplayer. Sell? Scriblio? Not Scriblio. Agario? I deadass Tenjin, you're right. I don't know how I got this. This was like somewhere deep in a vault in my mind palace, man. Somehow I remembered the keypad to get past that vault door. And last but not least, my terrible 30 words per minute messing up all of my spelling. After 2019, single player. Probably first person. Ghost Runner 2. After 2023, not first person. Not a hack and slash. So it's a RPG. Right, Dragon's Dogma 2. It was made in 2025. What's up, Boone? Strange Obscure? That's not being played today. I mean, that'll be played eventually, probably after Metaphor is done. It's either going to be Metaphor or, what the heck is the other game called? The Final Fantasy 13 2. Really want to play that game. I really do. With how much I loved Final Fantasy 13, and 13.2 is supposedly better. I just want to start 13.2 already. But, like... Thought about something crazy the other day. I've literally been playing Splatoon for more than half my life. Because I've been playing since the beta for Splatoon 1. I kind of get what you mean, but that's also not a bad thing. I've had that same kind of look back with, like, Dota and Kingdom Hearts in general. And then eventually I just started to think, like, I like those games. Well, at least I like one of them. Take your pick. Take your guess on which one it is. But, yeah, no, my thought is, like, that's cool. That just means that we love what we do. He likes Dota. Okay, let's say this is a fantasy. Is this Claire obscure? If Boone spoiled this, is Claire in here? Claire is in here. It's not Claire. And he didn't spoil it. But either way. What is 7th Dragon 2020? This looks like Etrian Odyssey. Who made this game? Oh, we don't get to know anymore. It's crazy to me just because I still think of it as a new-ish IP, but that's just because Nintendo doesn't really make new IPs. Not consistently, anyway. 7th Dragon 2020 Sweep. It's basically Etrian Odyssey, but for the PSP, yeah. Oh, okay. With goated artist Shiro Minwa. I wish I liked dungeon crawlers. Unfortunately, I just kind of don't. What is the most recent new IP from Nintendo? Before Splatoon, it was what? ARMS? That kind of fell through the floor. Uh, After Splatoon, it's nothing. No, it can't be nothing. There was at least one new game from Nintendo, right? There was at least one. No, ARMS is after Splatoon? What? It was? Oh. Oh, yeah. ARMS was made for the Switch. Splatoon 1 was for the Wii U. Right. Okay. Hard call out. Screen cap this. We're getting ARMS 2 within a year's time of the release of the Switch 2. You ever have a song flashbang you? Yeah, a couple of times. I've been having songs from Modest Mouse just show up. But the last time that that happened on stream was I tried to play Samba de Amigo, the newest one on the Switch. I tried to play it on stream, and then one of the songs played, and it was like from the early 2000s, and then I just felt myself turn to dust. Not like that, like it throws a CS flash at you. Can you believe it, guys? Flashbang in a week. One new IP per console, that's their rate. Is it actually? No. No. Oh no. Surely, actually, no. I don't want to see that. I was about to say something that I wanted, and then I was gonna like get really pissed off. And now it's gonna happen. Now it's gonna freaking happen. I can feel it. Oh, the energy of the freaking universe are pouring into me, and they're trying to mess me up something fierce. So you know how we start with Mario Kart World, right? And that game is as cool as it is, and I want to play it. And then later down the line this year, or is it next year, we're gonna get Kirby Air Riders, the thing that a bunch of people have wanted for however long. I can feel an F-Zero game coming in. I can feel another racing game coming onto that console and staying put on that console because Frick StrongmanSteven, right? He sucks. That guy right there, don't want to see a lick of him until I don't know what year. Guys, I'm about to open up a frickin' GoFundMe so you guys can grab me a Switch. 2. Not 1. I have the 1. Hey, any of you guys know anything about Throne? When someone... Do people put things themselves on Throne, or can people offer things up onto Throne? Because I'm thinking about a couple, or one streamer in particular, because they're the only one that I know of, that they have they have their throne on their Twitch for like a whichever extension that shows what they want on throne, but in that box on Twitch, it also shows like straight up sex toys. Straight up sex toys that either people are willing to buy her or that she wants. Uh, base. Both, you can put what you want, and other people can suggest if you check the option to. Ah, I see. Okay. So then, either way, the streamer still has control over what ends up in that box, and she's just decided to let it rock if there's just straight up like a dragon dildo there. That's interesting. Drink water. Why have you made me drink water? Can't wait for Mario Kart Galaxy. I can't wait to practice some underwater deep breathing exercises. Your GoFundMe has been open. Its name is Avatar Prince. This MFer ignoring redeems now. I should be. I knew this sounded familiar. Isn't this song in Project Diva F second as well? I'm sorry that I have to say it, everybody. Project Diva, not Project Diva, Hatsune Miku is mid. World's End Dance Hall is in every Product Diva? Oh, is it? Okay. I have access to the one that's on Steam, which I think has the most the most Hatsune Miku songs, Vocaloid songs in general. Maybe one of these days I should play it on stream and then get annoyed. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is going to be a good game, and it is going to be fully worth the $70 price tag, and I am not coping. I'm not coping. I'm not coping, I promise you all. I have never coped in my life, and I won't start now. Cope just out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere. Miku, I can't see Miku without thinking of racing Cross Worlds anymore. I can't. It's gonna be in my head until the game's release, man. Christ, he's still on this because I wanna. It's not just that I want to play the game, it's that I legitimately do want to pre-order the game because they have Werehog Sonic. But it's $70. Damn it. I got $10 in my Steam wallet. So I guess if I think about it, I'm only really spending $60 if I do some mental gymnastics for a little bit. But damn it. I'll hit you with a quote, "Get used to disappointment." Who said this one? His rage bait of Miku didn't work, so he begs for abuse by talking about his interests. That's insane, Cope. You have a real knack for making it sound for like, how do you look at the big picture like this? What makes you look at the whole of the scenario and put it into words the way that you do? And it always sounds so freaking bad. Like, at least when it's referring to me. Damn. I go outside. I have worldliness. This doesn't. Even if this whole thing is noticeable by another, no one else is able to put it in the words like you do, bro. It's actually kind of amazing. Just get a Switch 2 and forget about Cross World. You got Switch 2 money? I wish I could get a Switch 2. You were too young to know. The Masked Stranger from Princess Bride? Oh, I've seen that movie. It's just been a really long time. I think I've seen that movie more than once. RPG made in 2025. Wait, we haven't tried isometric. I know this is wrong. It is not isometric. That's crazy. Action, fantasy, comedy. Action, fantasy, comedy, RPG made this year. Not first person, third person, or isometric, so it has to be side-scrolling. But what's a comedy that has all of these? It is a good movie. I want to agree with you, but I think I view Princess Bride in a similar way that I did a lot of the movies that were rerun on Cartoon Network. Like, this is gonna sound bad, like Scary Godmother. Because I liked Scary Godmother 1 and 2, but because it showed literally every year on Halloween, I saw it like 70 times, and then eventually I was just thinking, I don't like you no more. It didn't get that bad with Princess Bride, but it got close. It's not that I didn't like it, it's just that I didn't really think that that was worth more than maybe 2 watches. Maybe if you stopped coping about Crossworld all the time, you could instead focus on getting your bread up, then you'd have Switch 2 money. My my coping, actually wait, maybe my coping is the reason I can't get money. Hang on. Oh hey, I thought this sounded familiar. Oh hey. Looks like we're gonna be stalling for 8 more years, guys. Scary Godmother is peak. It was... It was something. It was something. Guys, I did it. I finally got rewarded for sticking with my default archetype, which coincidentally needs to be unlocked by having more than one archetype. Uh-huh. Strunge can't earn bread by sitting on his bum and jerking to himself, doing a mediocre play and asking chat why don't we glaze his McDonald's-looking hairline, performing basic human tasks. Also, there are some movies that you can watch at any point, and they're always a good watch. I think Good Time is one of those. Well, no. If I saw that movie repeatedly, then I'd probably be like, yeah, because I already know. It's one of those movies where the first time you watch it is the best, but I'd still say that giving it a bit of time and then rewatching it is still worth it. You guys should watch the movie Good Time. I should start looking for movies to watch on, like, the Hangout days in Discord. For all of you to say, no, I don't feel like it. Have you ever heard the song Burning Men's Soul from Persona Trinity Soul? No, I don't think I have. I think there is no movie which is... I think there's no movie which is a good watch for everyone. It's person dependent. Oh, definitely. Princess Bride for this Sunday then. That ain't happening. I don't know where I would even get that movie, and I don't really feel like watching it again. If I wanted to watch... If I'm gonna watch a movie, I'm gonna watch, like, a movie that I haven't already seen. When did Flip Witch release? I know that's not in here, but... Yeah, it's not Flip Witch. This is for data. It's probably an indie game that I've never heard of. Wait, when did Blasphemous 2 release? It is, in fact, a side-scrolling game. Wait, what else could possibly be here? Isometric, third person, first person, side view, text? What camera perspective am I forgetting? It has to be text. So then... Alright. Indie, side-scrolling, text. Top view, that's isometric / bird view. What's up, Usara? Drone really sat there last Saturday and ran a Saturday lobby and said, last Sunday, ran a Saturday lobby and said, yeah, this works as a community day. And more people showed up for that than they did the actual Saturday stream. Crazy. Really makes you think. Oh, you definitely heard of this one. If you don't get it, it'll be funny because you know this game. What the heck? Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. If there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Truly inspirational lyrics. This is from a Persona song? Persona song lyrics got... They're always something else, man. I don't get it. Sorry, Saturday I was fighting inner demons. Oh, I hear you. I've been doing the same thing recently. Flush his toilet. Why is it called the rest room in here? I'm fighting for my life. Yes, it's actually the worst rap of all time. Oof. Did you win? I assume that he did win, which I'm glad that he won. Wrestling with demons is never fun. Am I alive? Comedy. Fantasy. Action. Two-dimensional. Likely indie. RPG. This year. There's Ninja Gaiden. Which is the one that's... I don't know which one is what. All Ninja Gaidens look the same to me. Messenger. There were no 2D side-scrolling games that released this year. There were just none. None of them. I already said Flip Witch. Eroico was a long time ago. Castle in the Sky was a long time ago. Same goes for Sword in the Succubus. Like, it just doesn't exist. It's not real. Skull. Alien dancing. That's my hint. Yeah, you got my ass. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, frick me. The hell you mean side view? What? Rift of the Necro Dancer is not... That's like saying Guitar Hero is side view. Question marks? Whatever. Are you Jiangxi looking ass? Why is your first thought for undead Jiangxi? Guys, do Dolohans count as undead? They don't, right? Asking for a friend? What do you think? I don't frickin' know. Bro, they're headless. So? Hydras can cut off their heads and grow two back. They're not undead. Are you dead ass asking that? Can you live without a head? I'm just a human! Let me chop off your head and see how well you're breathing. I mean... I'm mad right now because there's a joke in Portuguese using the word necromancer, but I'm unable to translate. Oh. Oof. Don't answer, you're 28 and not getting head. It freaking hurts, man. Stop. I'm already on the floor, writhing in pain, and then you kick me in the ribs again, dude. Like, please. Uh, don't worry, stick a piece of paper on that massive forehead. Will be the Dullahan with the biggest forehead. At least if you become a Dullahan, you'll be able to get ahead from yourself. Alright. We're starting a metaphor. Frick this, bro. Wait, that's what you're doing every stream anyway? With the self-glaze? What the heck is this? Oh, this is from Command and Conquer. Hell March. Okay. Muffled, I'm the best. I can't read the rest of that. It's funny, but I cannot bring myself to read the rest of that. Anyway, let's start a frickin' metaphor, bro. How many fingers tall is your forehead? Maybe yours is a 5 head? Horizontally or vertically? Only 4, man. Leave me alone. Oh boy, meta snore. You know it's Tuesday. You know what's here. You're in the Discord. You're one of the mods in Discord. You can see the ping. It's been metaphor every Tuesday for the past half a year. What are you on about? Meta snore. I'm about to give you a meta score of 0. What's up, quiet quote? I almost called you quiet for some reason. I don't know why. How you doing, quote? Thank you for the drink water redeem. I am stopping the music. I realize now that this is still playing. And it shouldn't be. Nah is normal. That's why his forehead. Ah, I see. I'll remember that. No, wait, please, I didn't mean it. Alright, back to metaphor. I don't even remember what we were freaking doing. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a woman before? Women aren't real.
I trust this will suffice.
Interesting words coming from someone that's always talking about being a woman.
Oh, away with
Skip this. He 100% meant it. I'm not real. Did I take my pills this morning? Did I finally remember? They're a government conspiracy to troll people on the internet. This was an important event and he messed up. How did I mess up? What did I do? Strange, which chatter are you talking to? There's no woman in here. Quiet.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
How is the quiet part that, like, the fact that I said quiet is me messing up the event? Or, like, what's the event? I don't get it.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
So today is racism day? That's every day. What is there left to do? You're maxed, you're maxed, you're maxed. Everyone is maxed except Basilio, who I'm going to talk to soon. Alonzo, I think I needed courage for, or something. Katarina, I need to do the... With Katarina, I'm pretty sure I need to do the bounty board. I could do the bounties now. And then just kind of ignore Basilio. But at the same time, I kind of need Basilio to be maxed if I want true ending, question mark. I don't even know how it works with that. But I feel like it would be a good idea to max out my social link with Basilio. What now? We got what? We got like a month, right? Yeah. We got like a month. Nothing's stopping me from just taking on the quests from the quest board. And then maxing out Basilio later. I need how many?
What now?
I only need 4. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We got plenty of time. I got time. Mr. Incredible looking at his watch. Did you do the dungeon? Which dungeon? Where's Dog the dog to say something funny?
What now?
Don't look in the backyard in the garden. A big floating dungeon in the sky. Oh, not yet. I can't go there, can I? Oh my frickin' god, I have to go there. Oh no. What's up, Bats? 5 streak. Waits till Sunda D's nuts? Me when I play Terrorblade. This is a joke for like 2 people.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See this place back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Jesus! Of course it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. Yeah. Let's go. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopatia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to the Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back the bloodstained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in.
Counting on you.
The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's go, I guess. Oh, what the hell? Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place.
Oh, frick that, bro. My keyboard is F. F? He's waiting till Sunday because Stronge doesn't stream on that day. Mm-hmm.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Screw it. I guess we'll just go and talk to Basilio. Try to cap out Basilio and Alonzo. How do I... Is it possible to still talk to Katharina? I feel like I just straight up can't. I want to say something, but like, you guys are gonna just call me a frickin' furry again. I don't know what it is about specifically women with animal traits with green eyes that get to me, but they get to me. Furry, no, dude. She's under the bridge in Altabury. You need max courage. She's begging for abuse. He's begging for abuse again, mods. I'm not begging for anything. You say under the bridge in Altabury. Wait.
Alright then.
Let's go.
The winter area? Oh. Under the bridge.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
That's where it's your call. Let's move.
Also, you can press R1 twice to fast travel with the hubs. Wait, what?
Alright. Where to?
Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. I actually did not know that.
It will be Lord Louis. That's Lord Louis for you.
Next to the accessory shop.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Or the hot springs. I don't know where either of those are. Is that this map? Lower bridge.
I can hardly think of it. You little bastard. It will be Lord Louis.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about.
Whoa.
Looks like they're only open at night. We'll try again another time.
They're just killing each other.
White Peaks Magic Shop. Oh, weird. Oh, wait. Yeah, she's a nighttime only gooner. Why is everything a freaking gooner to you? It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm okay. I'm calm. I'm calm. Whatever. Let's just go talk to Basilio.
We got a mother of
Hey, Basilio. How you doing?
Sam.
You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Hey, you got a moment free. Remember that job Vinko mentioned last time? I want to help him out, so he'll get himself healed to the church. Sure.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Bridlehaven right now. Strong's good at this game yet? I've been good at this game!
Hey.
The second I got the prince, I just became the top tier. I became top 1. Hey Basilio, what's up, my Clemma? That's supposed to be like Clamar? Clamar is the one with the horns. Basilio's a Parapus. Self-gawk wrist rotation double pump action. If nobody else will do it, someone's gotta. Unfortunate that it has to be me, myself, and I. Right, we're here to help. Or, what's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough around under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler? Shady club? Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of drinks or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah, going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I do, don't you? Basilio, someone's gotta kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. I don't want to hear him out, because I've known that this was him for a while. I don't know, it's like calling a Chinese guy the N-word. I don't think that quite fits. Considering the name of the race with the horse. Horse? Horns. They're called Clamar. That's not a slur to them. You're just calling a Parapus another race. The name of another race. Bro, he's doing a self-gangbang. Vinka's behind me. You're the one behind those murders? I was. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hours after hours, and still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of crap can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm of the corpses too, but I survived. The power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of jerks living large on their igniter-born prophets, limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? Thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but... You can't support this, man. You're a human derogatory.
Listen.
Can't support this choice.
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of... You were the first of us to make it out. And look at you. Dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from? Huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels. I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder. Damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. Find your own answer, man.
That's...
You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
It's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the jerks behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? I mean, it didn't... You did this back with Fidelio, didn't you? When you were sided with Luis. I guess, like, now, sure, you've learned better, but... What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this. I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. As long as your answer is to not kill people. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me.
I've got to decide
Still
my
in my
path
own
now.
slots. Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. I know this is out of left field. Do you guys think that
All right. Where to?
there'll be a new Kid Icarus game for the Switch 2?
Let's go.
I'm really hoping that they'll do that. Even though I'd say that Kid Icarus Uprising had a pretty definitive ending, I'd still like to see another game. Well, I guess like the internal conflicts of Kid Icarus Uprising, they're done, but I do still believe that the game can be expanded. Or at least, I would hope that the game can get ported or something.
If Louise,
Remake perhaps? Yeah, that would work.
it's time.
Because that game is only on the 3DS. And the only other way to play it outside of the actual hardware itself is to,
All right then.
you know,
Let's go.
heckin' pirate it. Oops. Piracy, let's go.
Can hardly think on it.
You little bastard, you. It will be Lord Louis.
They're just killing each other.
Bro, she ain't here, man. I don't think I can talk to her anymore.
This place.
So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Want to get in? Maybe not right now. Did you not do the South Tower quest? The who?
Yeah.
South of the Bahamas?
All right then.
What are you talking
Where to?
about? South of here? Yeah, south of Etrian Odyssey. I haven't, no.
Where to? Let's go.
Really?
Didn't even know there was a quest there.
Really?
Stop that. Can't hang out with Basilio again. I want to hang out with Alonzo. Courage. There's nothing to do at night outside of just... Oh wait, no, there's the Colosseum. Almost forgot. I can actually go to the Colosseum.
Where to?
Let's go.
You meet her along there. The theater is also open, which gives you a 9 in a stat. Theater? That's weird.
Please?
Alonzo is a pretty bangable piece of meat. Okay, Adam Smasher.
Why did this happen?
Jesus.
Why did this happen?
Maurice, aren't you?
Bro is not picking up any side quests. Why would I care about the side quests? I care about the big evil bad guy that's about to blow up the world. I don't care about the small guy that says, hey, can you get my cat out of my tree? He can fix the problem himself, man. Just grab a ladder. Where's the... Oh.
Let's go.
Doesn't care about the little guy. This is why Katharina don't like you. Whatever, man.
Why did this happen?
You never played Witcher. When evil is about to destroy the world, there's always time to play one more set of Gwent.
Welcome. This will be a tough one to stop.
Seems to be more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. That way, the world of today is fated to end. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. It'd be fine if they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, but now they're attacking people in Grand Trad, believing they're granting their victims salvation.
I guess.
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed. Security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, there's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistis. Sure. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. It's between you and me. I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse. And brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under their noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you
Show
right
me
now.
what you've got.
Bringing me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. You bring that. And get the reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up in north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins out here? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
This place. Let's see.
This will be a tough one to stop.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Hakamordos. And you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Hakusados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound
I
ruins.
see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it. Until we came across, along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. A great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. Plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it. So, where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-like rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? Sitting atop one of them is a ruin called the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there are also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Show me what you've got.
At any rate, if you manage to slay Kakamardos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
Kakasados that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
This place is a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So this is one place, this is one place, and this is one place. But I need to go here at some point, and I don't know how to get here. I assume it's a side quest in here, but we'll find out later. What's up, Moose? Steven, the Disgraced Ruins is the spot where you can farm for stuff for crap tons of mag. Let me know if you want to know about it. It's not something you could reasonably find by yourself either. I wouldn't know about it if someone didn't tell me. Depends on how I'm feeling. Remind me when I get into those ruins. So to the Colosseum we go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Every time Gallica says let's go like that, it reminds me of
Luis,
Tails.
I could see it.
This is not the
All right,
Coliseum.
then.
It reminds me of
Let's
Tails
go.
in Sonic Heroes when he says let's go. And then alternatively, there's the let's go from Kingdom Hearts 2 after Sora cuts 3 buildings in half. Thanks, Boone. That's the SpongeBob battle for Bikini Bottom door opening noise. Hmm?
Do you need something?
This is not the gauntlet. I don't care about the gauntlet. No, not the gauntlet. Anything but the gauntlet. Bronze 3. Group of Goborns.
Fight on!
No
Isn't
special
that-
conditions. Goborns had some sort of special trait, right? No. No, they didn't. They're not special at all. They're garbage. They're garbage and we'll kill them in 2 hits.
Incredible.
I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? There's nothing you can't beat.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger, Will, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
Let's show him what we can do. Royal soul. Burn!
Burn them all.
I shall do my best. I can do this. Cerberus! The enemy still stands.
The blade's edge!
Bravo!
Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Man of War Gloves.
Look at
I'm sure
you.
those are useless. The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Got through the ranked match. I feel like taking the challenges has improved my courage.
All right.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with my team. Got me 20 places? Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Hey,
His apex rank, you're so funny. Have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea off the coast of Brylehaven? A set of ruins called the Manor of the Ascendant sits atop it. Huh? But there's no way you could get up there, unless you knew how to fly or something. I've been hearing stories about those ruins lately too. They say some sort of bird monster has been hiding out there. It seems as though we are the only ones who can solve this problem. I believe we've accepted a bounty request for it, so shall we go? Why is... What's his name the only one that remembers that? The Yugif. What the hell is his name? Frickin' Bat Guy.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Hulkenberg. Heisme. Why is Heisme the only one that remembers that we took that bounty?
Now then.
Okay, which one of these should I take? Actually, wait. Before I do this,
later.
What now?
let me save real quick.
Everyone's here.
Don't remember which one is easier than the other.
Now then.
I think this one was easier.
I think we
So
have a
let's
favor
just
to do
go
there.
kill this thing. Anyone building something that terrific is sure to leave other terrific stuff behind.
There's a void risk.
Bit of treasure hunting is all well and good, but our priority is the bounty. Do not let treasure's promise dull your senses. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from the Brylehaven informant, but if you don't need it, then let's
yeah,
go.
but
And be careful, we're arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's
Oh,
your
you're
call.
kidding me. We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Would we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's think it over. Blight. Frick. Alright, hang on. This one's only Dread, and Dread is normal.
Tis something there, yes.
I guess we're going for this one first. Radical organization planning to attack Grand Trad was the worst the world come to. I acknowledge that they have their beliefs, but I cannot condone their involving innocent people. Let's put a stop to them. Now that I think about it, the informant of Royal Capital might have some information on this place, but we can head in without it too. We should get there by midday, and we make it back by tonight.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
It's only Basilio, Katharina, and Alonso. Are there any new books here? There are more books now. Maybe Basilio added some to the collection. Some Mustari authored travelogue for the lands outside the island, thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I'm in the middle of reading it. Mustari guide for life outside the island must be tough with tolerance. Literacy workbook. Appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Imagination? Y'all suck, bro! Wisdom and eloquence are maxed. Tolerance can still go up. Imagination can still go up. Is there nothing that can improve my courage? Nothing at all?
All right then.
Damn. Unless, wait, no. Is this courage? No, this isn't... That is courage. Okay. I'm stupid. Stroll, but you want to hang with... But you want to hang with him because he's got a penis. I mean, I don't want to hang with him because of such? True. Hey, Will. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone your weapons? Sure, man.
So,
Right. Let's have a look at your blade, then. Spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
All right.
Woohoo.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oi there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo's Stope, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
Whoa, check this out.
Those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues, the sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see.
hey,
Hey, Will, what do you make of all this? I mean, I don't know what to think of it. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna just say it's creepy.
I don't know.
The way they're shaped like people is really disturbing.
That's surely right.
Indeed. It's quite difficult to believe that the crystals were unearthed in this state.
Yeah.
Most of the igniters this country used are pulled right out of this very mining site. It's all thanks to this that the igniter experiments were such a rousing success. Basilio.
Hey,
I get that there are a lot of magma crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people? I've heard that you can try to whittle the carved down whittle and carve them down as much as you want, but the sodding things always somehow end up in the shape of a person. All those people who were forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the igniter experiments. My guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the Magla. Seems possible.
Well.
It's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will. But these crystal giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there is some truth to the stories. I noticed a plant growing in a crevice between the crystal and the rock, and picked it up. There's something very curious about it. Hero's leap of light. Okay. If Norris has finished his doodles, maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. I've finished my sketch, though I would have also liked some time to do a bit of light excavating. Malabello Stope drawing. I'll hold on to Norris's drawing as a memento of this journey.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
This is that strange religious organization's stronghold. It's all sandy and
I
gross.
shall not allow it.
I feel rather ashamed rejecting others' religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? There's no point using reason on insane folks. There is a point in beating the hell out of them, though, yeah? You got that right on. You got that right. Onward and keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Will, lead the way. Okay, you're at the disgraced ruins. Let me know if you would like the information. Let me run through the dungeon, and if I don't find it myself somehow, then... Sure, I guess. But at the moment, disgraced ruins. Mysterious ruins north of Grand Trad. There are no known surviving documents or relics to suggest the original builders or inhabitants, and its currently seems unlikely that will change. However, the popular theory is that it was some manner of temple or residence for nobles or antiquity, or other persons of status, mostly based on the extravagant scale and construction. A Magla crystal mining site in the wasteland north of Grand Trad that the Sanctus Church has prohibited the general public from entering. The area is rich with long-term crystal formations of Magla ore, and scaffolding for mining has been built around them. The massive sparkling crystals are beautiful to behold, but their peculiarity causes many who gaze upon them to feel more discomfort and fear than admiration. How many leaves of light do I have? I have 48. You already have what you need. Hulkenberg needs this, which I can get. What do you need? Dark Knight and Elemental Master. Elemental Master only needs to be rank 15.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you.
You can trust Hulkenberg with his power.
course.
A hero so valiant heart by shaped resolve and honored creed take the form as the elite knight. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight.
I see.
Power of the Dark Knight. Most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. Shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
To greater heights.
Do not channel that yet. You needed Soul Hacker. Seeker, Magic Seeker. Cannot hold the button. I wish I could. Cyclone.
I've acquired a new ability.
Vitologia.
I see. Fascinating.
Soul Hacker.
This right here. All right.
This isn't that bad.
Of course.
And hero so valiant heart by shared resolve and honored creed take new form as the elite seeker. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker. Soul Hacker archetype. The power of the soul is proof of the faith placed in me. I shall use the power I've inherited from my predecessors to bring a brighter future to all. Soul Hacker is awakened. Don't equip it. Just keep getting fruits and I'm just gonna pump them all into the Soul Hacker. You need more mag. Juna. You need question mark persona, which I assume is the advanced form of the Faker, which I need to cap out Alonzo to get. So I can get that later, after I farmed a bunch of mag. But at the moment, I'll just run through the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, that's it for now.
What now?
Rotate the save. What's up, Big Broso? I can guarantee you won't find it. If you do, I will be astounded. Uh-huh.
Okay then. Let's
The
go.
advanced form of the Faker is the Strongman. Okay. Uh-huh. Faker? You're comparing yourself to me?
Well,
Ha. You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Things will be fine.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Really glad that didn't hit me. I did not fight me to start that fight, but whatever.
I call upon a royal soul.
I don't know what the hell these things are.
They're pretty tough. Better be
Tainted
careful.
Arm. Has the heavy physical damage to one enemy, may one hit kill target. Are you weak to light? Try ice. Close.
Weak to something new. Black frost. Got one.
We're doing
That's how
right.
you do it. Only one
Royal soul.
Radiance.
It's still up.
Die! Die! Please die! Heavy rush. Alright, you're weak to pierce for some reason. Weird, but I'll take it, I guess.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
a halfway decent result. Even I had more to
I think we're in the clear.
Gold Beetle.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Cheap KH dialogue, tier rhetoric.
Standard.
That's from Sonic Adventure 2, you dip!
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Have you never played Sonic Adventure? Whoa! That's not cool.
This won't stop us.
Okay, resisted. That's... okay, you need to stop now.
Take it.
Trivial.
Come on, let's see it.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
Am I allowed to be racist against Parapus? Weak to Pierce and Bludgeon. We don't know yet for that one. Ruiner's Flame.
Their weakness.
You are weak to flames. Good to see.
Leave more to go.
We're counting
counting on you, Yufa.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'm cracking skulls.
That's your opening, Captain.
You absolute penis.
Still got some fighting.
Whatever.
What's the plan again?
Faster. Magic
Megiddo.
secret art.
You're just so fascinating.
I hate to say this,
Please,
but
give
would
me
you
strength.
just die?
Weak to piercing attacks. Devil summon that spell swoop. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
You!
Right there.
Look alive.
Come on.
Let us settle this.
Get ready.
Those are on the same level. KH and... Man, how dare you?
It's strategy is ready.
I don't know, throw some money at him.
Looked like it hurt.
Light of power.
Anymore.
Oh, power of heroes.
Heavy Russian shield arts.
Persona master.
Just smack him.
Hey,
It is over.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby.
What now?
Whose skills do I use to heal people? Guess I could still just go back to Hulkenberg with the... Oh, right, emergency aid. Never mind. Weak HP recovery for all allies. We're good.
Take notice of
These things... I hope you're weak.
Time for some close combat.
Of course not. Why would you be?
preemptive strike.
Let's do this. Yeesh, they're
You
pretty
have
strong.
to be weak to
Better
holy.
be careful.
Right? Or flames. You're dead. Dead things burn. It's not flames.
Easy. The devil summoner. Black frost.
Well, I guess we'll find out next fight.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We're done. That was all of them.
This wall can move or something, can't it? That is a dead Parapus. The man is no longer breathing. An anguished expression remains etched on his face. Oof. You hate to see it. Ah!
Take it.
Get resisted, idiot. Ow. My money!
This is getting messy.
I'll show you. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Raging fire.
And stole my money.
Give up.
Nice going, you. The whole group went down.
Man pulled my freaking pockets out, bro.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's
What now?
Persona Master, Mass Dancer. Might as well just start feeding the faker, right? Can't wait to find out this is the wrong one. And this was meaningless. Like a Karn. Repels one elemental attack for one ally. Oh. Don't you... Don't Pepe laugh me. Stop it. chicken walk. Okay.
There they are. Forward! I'm right here. That's crucial. This is our chance. Forward!
I call upon a royal soul.
I am blowing through Juna's mana.
My first power. Black frost.
Don't take it anymore.
And kind of goes for Yufa.
What a finale.
Or should I say Bofa?
Hurry up, everyone.
Ha 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 ha.
Whew. That should do it.
So hold on. Those stairs lead up. Why didn't I take those stairs back up? So then I hit this. Minus infinity. Damn, bro. I seem to be point starved at the moment. Oh, I can just jump down here. Okay. That's why that's like that. What's up, Juniper? Oiled up Yufa? Sign me the hell up. I mean, hey, strongman. Uh-huh. Why are my strikes like this? I'm noticing now. And it seems that I cannot interact with this dead body, which is unfortunate, question mark. Ladder that leads up, don't know what else is over here. Ladder that leads down, don't know what's down there at all. Okay, what's up? What's up? A straw man? Okay. Why do you even want to interact with a dead body? I want to know if there's some dialogue. Damn! Okay, which one of these is gonna body me? Yeah, I thought so. I wish I could frickin' strike you or something. I know that you're fake. Just let me hit you. Whatever. Open the box.
I shall be your opponent.
Isn't that the persona, master?
These things are usually weak to frickin'... It doesn't matter. Just hit him with ice weakness. What's he gonna do?
Even
Devil, summon something new.
perhaps let us combine our powers.
You can do this.
Now, Yufa hit their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
Radiance.
You hit their weakness.
You are in fact weak to fight. Can I inflict forget onto you?
I trust you.
I don't see why I wouldn't, right?
Show you.
Frigid Fortress.
I can do this.
That's wrong. Why am I doing that? Burn him. Miss your attack, please. Heat Riser. That's not good. Hellbound. Resisted. Beguiling Sigh. You have done nothing. You have served zero purpose.
Light. You hit their weakness. That's your opening weapon.
Behold this power.
You hit their weakness.
My freaking mana, bro!
Juna.
Damn!
No.
For victory.
Let my power support you.
This is why I don't like fighting enemies, man. Crack some skulls.
Paladin. Persona, master.
Sorry, my mistake.
Now they're weak to something new.
Repelled?
Take my fullest power. I must.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Flare.
You hit their weakness. Paladin. That's your opening,
They
Captain.
yet cling to life.
This is just what I need.
We win. What's up, Diamond Yule?
Come on.
Oh man, if only
let's
you'd
keep
cooked
going.
some food. Some what now?
Nice.
I love it.
Eyewear that makes the flow of dark magma visible. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Oh my god. Thank you for the subscription, big bro. So, fool? What? Fool? How am I a fool? What's in the box?
This is amazing.
This better be a good sword.
Now that's
Pure Caucasian shoes. Caucasian shoes unsullied by common filth. Can be purified at a church. Okay.
What now?
Does this do anything? It's magic. I don't care about magic. You're as good as you're gonna get. No, you're useless.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Tortoise. Sure.
nice.
Bakukaja started battle endurance and agility. Magic. What did you wear before? That doesn't matter. Dude, I thought it really said Caucasian. So if you substitute white for Caucasian, what do you substitute black for? African American? Monkey shoot? Hey, we can't say that! Oh, that's a ladder that's led up to from below.
Right there.
Hey, can you give me my mana back? I don't want to fight you.
This is our
I just want my mana.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Strike. Strike and light.
Please, after you.
Even my strength will be needed.
Here I go.
Not this.
Sure,
It is
man.
over.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Everything else is just, yeah,
No
no,
way.
that's not
This won't
happening.
Vitus power.
Radiance it is.
Four remain.
Nice going.
I stand ready. With blade in hand. I cannot falter.
You never
This
lose
is the performance of a lifetime. This is just what I need.
There you go. Yeah. You will spend more mana to kill the skeletons. You will enjoy it. They're just skeletons. I need this mana. Why can't the leaves of light give me mana back? If we're gonna be chugging the leaves, chowing down on the leaves like there's no tomorrow to get the archetypes to level up, why does that not also give me mana? It doesn't make any sense. This is where we came in. Front door, stairs down, all the way to the left. Stairs came up, 2 ladders, the ladder, yeah, 2 boxes, that's it. Down, dead end, because I need to go back to, yeah, alright, we're good. Only one way to go at the moment. People out here calling me Celica. Meanwhile, I'm the only one that knows how to read a map.
We attack.
We
Run.
win.
This thing is not dying. I'm not gonna even, I won't even try. No.
Let's
Right there.
There they
Goodbye.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Now's our chance to.
Oh my goodness.
Finish them off. I'll show you. His electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. This might be a good strategy.
The
Looks like
situation
they're
is
weak to
changing.
light. Devil, guess I'm time to shine.
Sure. You know, you don't have to fight Alter. After they get knocked, you can run and even knock them again. Yeah, but then I look like a pussy. Guess what we don't have in this house?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are. Forward!
Will someone tell him?
Come and get it.
Nice! Let's do this. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Persona Master!
It is over.
Yeah! Yuba hit her weakness.
Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's not over
Nice
yet.
going,
I've
Captain.
sworn. Paladin! I told you!
Got them
Did you wake up?
I've got just the
No, you
dance
did not.
for you. You might fall. You sure don't give up
Even my
easy.
strength.
Finish them we shall clear them.
Basic attack. This should kill, right? Yep, cool. Even though you resisted, still did 94.
Looks like that's all of them.
Yeah, but that gets you more team attacks, which gets your mana back, right? I mean, sure. If I really need to farm like that, then I will.
I think we're safe.
However, at the moment, I do not. I knew you would try to prank me.
Take this!
Do this.
Forward!
Let's do
What am I
this.
doing?
Negotiating.
I think this is the first time I've started a fight like this.
Don't let us down,
Souls
Yuba.
of kings, give me
Eho. See Jack Frost from the hit franchise Persona. Isn't this Black Frost? Sorry, African American Frost.
Wonderful. You took them all out.
Force, royal soul!
Last one. I am impressed.
I'll destroy you!
Take it anymore.
If it's not a problem you need to fix, then you shouldn't complain about it.
Great work, everyone.
Our foes roam the area still.
What now?
Not that skill.
We won't lose this
I did
fight.
not want this to happen.
This is just what I need.
Wait, we can leave. Just backdash. We can leave.
Is our chance to retreat.
A few of them blighters around. Care.
What now?
Forgot that that was an option. You don't need anything. You need the Dark Knight.
A new means of protection. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
You can't just say that. You got auto-modded for that. Diamond Yo.
A new means of protection.
Frost Negro pronounced in proper Spanish.
To greater heights.
My leaves. Just gonna take all of my
A
leaves.
new means
Nope.
of protection.
It's one off. Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Endurance. Well, it is a proper Spanish word. I know that it is. It's just like... We know what we're doing. We all know what we're doing here. Let's not pretend. Okay, so... I did not need to cap out Dark Knight. That was a mistake. I have wasted a bunch of fruits. Oh. Oops. Oh well. Love how monkey is cool, but black in Spanish is a problem. Because it's the context around it. If you put black in front of monkey, then Automod will catch it. But if you're just talking about a monkey, then you're just talking about a monkey, right? But I guess the moderation team doesn't consider the word black in Spanish. I don't know anymore, bro. It's crazy. This is like the lowest level of Automod, so... Nope, you need Wizard and Elemental Master. Right. My secret is that I never know what I'm doing. Who would have thought? White monkey. And I'm surprised you got away with saying black monkey. How did that not get auto-modded? Why do we always try to push envelopes, bro? Hermit ain't even here yet. He's the one that always tries to push this envelope. What if you're on a Spanish-speaking channel? How do you talk about the color black? I feel like They just have auto mod disabled. I think that's the answer.
Right there.
Look alive.
Time for some close combat.
This is our
It's
opportunity.
over. This is fighting. Persona. Electricity's so good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Your turn. Here I go. Black Frost. I'm sorry, everyone.
What are you apologizing for? You did your job.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I admit,
It feels
our
good to
foes
get
have fallen.
stronger.
We are safe for the time being.
More dead bodies. None of the men are breathing. Are these bruises from their efforts to resist?
There they are. Forward!
Let us settle this.
Do it. Forward. Finish him. Persona Master. Devil Summoner.
Not that one.
Black Frost.
So in Spanish, Stronge can be called
Smooth finish.
Stop!
Great work, everyone.
Stop! We're gonna get put on a list. Notice I said we. If I get put on this list, you're coming with me. Okay, which one of you is about to kill me?
I get the feeling
Yeah, I thought so.
we moved something if we tried.
What an incredible
We're going through this dungeon 4 times. I don't think... I don't like this place. Why'd you go through it 4 times? Gloves blessed by a virtuous sanctor. +4 strength and magic. Prevents hex. Yo. Who do I want to give the white shoes to? I don't even remember what they do. Oh, they don't do anything yet, but they can be purified. You know what? Yufa, you get my J's.
Lovely time.
Juna, you can have nothing, apparently. Okay, take this back, and then Hulkenberg, for the time being, you get to have my J's. Until I choose otherwise. Strength, endurance, Valkyrie's gauntlets. This is whack. I can say it without mod. Automod cannot tame me. There's only one spot in this dungeon. If it's the one I'm thinking it is, that matters. But if you're in that dungeon, you're farming wrong. Beat the game 4 times trying to 100% and still failed the beat all quests achievement? Oh, frick. Stuck at 99.9? Oh my goodness. Yep, was there for 4 hours? Oh my goodness.
Nice.
I want to fight that chest, but I don't think I have the mana to do it right now. Maybe I'll come back when I have better stuff. Jump down, and then there's a ladder up, and I get to open the door. Sure, why not? I have been here before.
Right there.
Excellent.
We shall
fight
break
well.
Now get ready.
Your turn. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The enemy still stands.
Let's go. Flare!
What a
I do like being able to clear all of these enemies in one fell swoop.
Not bad.
That is nice.
I feel stronger.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Let's maintain
Let's
this
get some
momentum.
fight first move.
Are you League 2 again?
What I need. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Your turn.
Devil summon. We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yupa hit their
Won't hold
weakness.
back!
Back in skulls.
That's your
Justice
opening,
prevail!
Captain.
Shield arts.
Got them right in the weak
I've got
spot.
just the dance.
I've got one.
It is
I knew
over.
they could do it.
Still here?
Only
This'll
one
kill you.
shot. Finish them off and we're clear.
Glad to know I wasn't wrong.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Are there any other games that do the same thing that
Come on.
SMT3 did, where
Sweep them with our momentum.
the after an encounter you can just
Here I go.
oh frick.
We shall
After an encounter you can end up just getting into another encounter.
hit their weakness.
Stress, stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Captain took one
Oh,
down.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
This will
weak
be
spot.
over soon. I sure don't give up easy. It is over.
That was one of the most annoying things about SMT3, because there's the one highlight that I have of me getting into 4 fights back to back and somehow surviving.
The last of them. The way
The game wanted me dead.
tremble before me.
What now?
Heroes leaves, Hulkenberg, Wizard.
I've acquired a new power.
That Wizard came from the moon. Referencing a game I didn't play.
To greater heights.
Hulkenberg. Elemental Master.
I see. Fascinating.
Elemental Master is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Elite Scholar, a sorcerer who binds the most powerful magics to their control to unveil the secrets of the elements themselves.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this
Of
power.
course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite mage. You reach the boss door, you have passed the point where you can do the farm. Actually, sorry, it's not a mag farm, it's an AEXP farm. I got mixed up. Oh, okay. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the Elemental Master. Impressive. The essence of the strongest magic is alive and well within me. Magic is the power of miracles, and I too shall conjure them alongside my allies. Elemental Master archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new means of protection.
Do not equip that. Okay, so hold on. Juna still needs the other thing, and Yufa still needs Soul Hacker to be level 20. But this isn't that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Right there.
Fight off like that.
I'm right here.
Break my
They'll
Chungus
need
life.
more than this.
Take it.
My money!
No way!
Hey, can you, like, not?
Got him!
Looking for a fight.
Juna's down! Someone, quick!
Alright, I guess we will leave.
We are not.
What now? I see the enemy.
Push through.
What the?
Incoming.
You can't hit me!
And then my money.
Yuba, they've slowed you down! Let's run!
That is not fair.
What now?
I dodged, bro. I'm glad money is no object.
There they are. Come and get me. I'm right here.
Damn.
Excellent. It is over. Well.
Die.
Behold this power.
Already?
I pray you're ready.
You got them all! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. Hallway, hallway again, hallway again. We don't know what's further down.
Come on.
We won't allow for any counterattack.
That was close.
This might be a good strategy. Black Frost! Yuba hit their weakness.
By this power.
One enemy per battle. One enemy. Just crack some skulls.
Power of heroes. I couldn't say for words.
Never let us down.
Hey, one letter before I finish the
Enemy
We're
still
clear.
stands.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Wait!
We're close, but wait, I sense something strange. What?
I bet we could move something near here.
Dead guy?
There's probably something movable.
Right
Little
there.
skeletons.
We'll hold our ground.
That's not cool. Forget? Oh, you're kidding.
Her memory.
Everyone, run!
It's kinda...
What now?
It's deadass kinda cheating. Whatever... What was it? It was... I think it was Barden that gave the ability to always escape from fights.
Let's push through.
This is our opportunity.
Get ready.
Your turn.
Kinda just don't have to think anymore.
We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Last one.
The captain took one down.
I trust you.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Show you. Persona.
Why are you still alive with so much health?
This might be stubborn, hey?
It is over.
Or is that normal? Yeah, that's normal. Never mind.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater height.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Some enemies are still around.
Oh, frick.
I'm right here. This battle's out. Let's go.
Please,
Ass?
I can do this.
No. Basic
It
attack?
is over.
yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Crack some skulls. I have hit the wrong enemy.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Don't
weak spot.
under-
Fool! Stubborn, hey? We shall sweep them.
Does not matter.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We
What now?
Ever since that one instance where I had a stack of 99 heroes leaves, I'm legit just scared that I'm gonna let them pile up to max again.
Right there. How's that? This is our chance. Forward.
Persona Master.
Take my fullest power.
Keep it up. That was wonderful.
Come on, George. Royal soul.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Power of
Are you
heroes.
weak to again?
They're weak to ice.
Nice. Ice and fire. Their kind hate ice and fire both.
I'll Still standing, I see.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We can breathe a little.
What now? What now?
Oh.
I see the enemy.
We cannot
Whoa.
avoid this fight.
Charging in.
Stand ready.
Time for some close combat.
A preemptive strike.
We make the first move. Persona Master.
Flames.
Their weakness. Devil Stamina.
Ice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We're done it. Let's keep moving.
This keeps going down, don't it? What did I miss? Okay. All this down. All this down again. Down again. Which way did I come from? That leads down, that leads up. I've already been there. It was the box that I said I'll come back to. Those are not the same. Yeah. There's another thing here. Okay, I missed something. I'll go back for it.
Right there. Come and get me.
We strike first.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Your turn. Those kings, give me strength.
Don't let hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. Strike. Just two left.
For the captain.
I am
Let's
impressed.
finish
All
off.
that we strive for.
Still got some fighting
I
men.
call upon a royal soul.
Don't take it anymore.
Devil Stamina. Not bad, eh? Cerberus.
Is this where I...
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Whatever the boss for this dungeon is, I really hope it's not gonna kick my ass.
I think we're in the clear.
Like, the small fry enemies, they're kind of nothing, which is making me believe that the actual boss of the dungeon is going to be also nothing. What the hell is this?
Strong ones ahead.
Bruh.
Gotta be careful.
2?
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
There they are. I'm right here.
It's too late for you. This is just what I need.
Steve, you really should check that out. Yeah.
So I can do this. Black Frost.
Can't take it anymore.
What a finale. Keep
This
your
would be
eyes
absolutely
open, everyone.
fine. If I actually had...
Looks like we're safe for now.
If I actually had mana, bro. Okay, here's what I was looking for. Ladder. Another ladder. And the door. It leads down. Okay, let's do this again. Up. Went down. That leads up into this room, but both of them just lead down back into this area. That leads down. Both of these lead down. Ladder back up to here, leads back down. Ladder back down here. There's this closed door. There's the area that you can jump down for, and then there's the other area with the box, and then stairs that lead down into this room. Okay, I can see where all this connects. So this, then we go down again. There's the one hallway, then there's this area that leads into where I actually want to go. Is there a connecting hallway? Down again into here. There has to be a connecting hallway somewhere.
Yep, we're safe here.
There's no connecting hallway here. Oh, here it is. Are you real? You are real. Good.
Nice.
Wow.
Sumptuous Moglet Beast. So nutritious that one meal replenishes all magic power. Fully restores one ally's MP. That is very useful. But I will not use it, because what if I need it later? Bruh!
Come say hello, treasure.
Oh, you're only level... Frick you! Alright. We're fine. That's really funny. That's so hilarious.
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be
There
careful.
they are.
Is this the farming spot? This is the farming spot. It must be.
Too late for you. Now get in there. Finish 'em off.
I am debating just using Skullcracker on this thing
They're weak to light.
until it
Guess it's our time to
forgets.
shine.
Everyone is counting. I'd rather refrain from that.
Is everyone alright?
You want an answer to that? No.
I see you!
Behold this power. Maybe this might be a good strategy.
This may be excessive.
Be beautified.
By this power.
Forget. I will try one more time.
I'll show you. Up please. Here I go. Nice hit.
Critical. You know what? I'll roll with this one. Shield arts.
This is just what I need. Now this might
I
be a good
deadass do not
strategy.
want to use either of you people right now. Throw some money.
Let's go.
Forget? Of course not. Why would you forget? You still stunned? Ain't no way you're still stunned.
Please, I pray you're ready.
I won't hold back.
There it is! Let's go! Heat Riser. Forget. Enticed by money? I'm sorry?
No, this might be a good
Oh,
strategy.
souls of kings, give me strength.
I've thrown 2k at this thing.
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail.
Captain.
I don't need to do that again.
They yet cling to life.
I'll give. Watch me. I pray you're ready.
That helps. By this power. Light.
Why do you have so much health?
Worthy foe after all.
What do you mean recovered from forget? Tetrakarn? Megidoleon?
Behold this power. Stubborn, hey? Devil summoner! They're weak to something new. Jack,
Whatever.
Our
I
foes
won't
have
think
fallen.
about the mana loss from that.
Safe for the time.
If either of these are mimics, okay, good.
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Shingen's Sign. Wind-withered hand signal used by an ancient lord. Significantly increases wind attack strength. That'd be really cool if I actually used the commander.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Really? Come on! It's not RNG what's in these boxes, right? They just decided to put two useless boxes right next to each other? That was their decision? This is not where I want to be. There's still at least one more room. Oh wait, no there isn't. This ladder leads to where I want to. There's nothing else that I can see on the map that is somewhere to go in this place. So whatever it is that I'm missing is something about the structure of the dungeon itself and, like, enemy placement. The only thing that I can think of that would make sense is involving that mimic that's just very easy to kill. There's three mimics left in this dungeon. There's the actual mimic that I didn't touch yet. And there's the two.
There they are.
Must be the giant.
Tis our opening.
Of course there's a bunch of you. Why wouldn't there be? Oops. I did this wrong. Oh well.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tainted Blade.
I'm capable too. Yes, I've become
Our
stronger.
immediate vicinity.
What now?
32 leaves. Not Juna. Yufa. Not Yufa, actually, either. Well, I guess I could just use the leaves to upgrade the Soul Hacker, but... not right now. Elemental Master.
To greater heights.
You only need to go up to 15.
A new means of protection.
There we go. And now it's Yufa's Soul Hacker, and then after that will be fruits saved specifically for Juna's, I assume, Faker lineage.
What now?
Frick. Right.
Yep.
Finished recording. If you've finished recording, please hang up or press 1 for more options. I don't know why that came into my head. Forgive me, everyone that had to hear that. Get me past them. Get me past. Move! Get out the way! Move! What's in the box?
This is amazing. Absolutely.
This is a sword, right? Great Sage's Thwab. Great Sage once treasured these magical vestments. All stats +5. Increases max MP by 30%. Jesus! Cheating? I love cheating. Yo? Kinda don't want to play around with these. I don't think I will.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
I don't want to get smacked by a mimic and then not have the mana to sustain the fight. So here's a question. Can I build up MP from a singular enemy with the Prince archetype? Where are all the enemies? I know that I killed them all, but like, come on. Go up again.
Right there. I'm right here.
They're out cold! Attack now!
There they are.
Come on. Get him!
I see the enemy.
Brick me.
This won't stop us.
That hurt.
Down.
Hey! Okay.
We gotta help her.
You weren't supposed to one-shot Yufa. That was not supposed to happen.
No. Right there. Come and get it.
Screw it. I'll kill one of you.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's please take my fullest. We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Last one. The captain took
With
one
blade
down.
in hand!
Mockingbird got them right in the show you. Sorry, my mistake. It is over. Only one left. Finish. And that's that. Victory
Whoa.
bound.
Careful, we've got company.
You.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Come on.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
So we can really just do this, huh?
Come and get it. I'm right
So
here.
you die, normally.
Now is the time to focus our attacks on them.
I wonder if there's an achievement for killing one of these without actually going into combat with it.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Come and get it. I'm right here.
Down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Come and get it.
Very impressive.
There was no achievement for that. And I think the experience that we got was negligible. I mean, it's something. Not the experience, the mana, the MP.
There they are. Come on.
They're out cold! Attack now and finish it!
Get back up.
Come and get it.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
This MP gain is still useful.
right here.
I think it's just a matter of us having a whole lot of it.
Let us take advantage of the moment.
Yeah,
Let's do this!
Come on.
Down. Keep it up.
They're down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
yeah.
Come and get it.
Hit it where it hurts.
Come on. I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
I don't think that netted me as much mag as I want. Break me, man. Omni Guard, Pierce Surge.
Right there. Come and get it.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
What now?
One enemy seems to provide me around like 20 to 30 MP.
There they are. Come on.
Keep pressure on.
I think we'll be fine with like 100 something. I think we'll be able to complete the dungeon. I have messed up.
Brace yourself.
Please do not kill me in one hit. Alright, it wasn't one hit. You have inflicted forget.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
Everyone, run!
Come and get it.
They are broken. Let's
What now?
we strike
Frick
first.
me.
Forward.
This isn't what I wanted.
Standing, I see.
Oh well.
Just what I need. Devil summon. It is over.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Sprint. Strike. Just
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it
Let
going.
justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
This will
weak
be
spot.
over soon enough.
Fools! Stubborn, hey? We shall sweep them! Whew, not too shabby. Let's
And that
keep
is
this
done.
up, everyone.
Is that the end then?
What now?
I got what's in that box. There's a 2 mimics and there's a 1 further up, but I don't really feel like fighting them. I mean, I could just end the dungeon. I think I'm just gonna do that. We should have enough with this lineup. How much mag does the hot spring provide me? Like, is it worth it or no? Is it worth spending a day at the hot spring? Might as well overwrite this. Nothing has changed between the last time I saved there and now.
Ready?
Looks like the founder's ahead. You all set? Let's go.
Not on my watch.
You're the bandit leader, aren't you? We've got you. This world is steeped in misery, distortion, sin. We have no recourse but to escape as soon as possible. This is what they have taught us. They command me, kill, save. They assure me that death is our only salvation. I know not where you heard it, but death does not bring salvation. Using these weapons to attack the capital is unspeakable. Weapons? Oh, you mean them? They are no mere weapon. They are the god of salvation. What in the world? Do you mean to say there's no weapons?
But
But this god of salvation thing he's talking about sounds even worse.
Fine.
Our words will not reach him now. We have but one path to remain. One path remaining. Thought my role in this had already ended. I will bring you all to salvation, and at last, I too shall make the journey to paradise.
Do it!
Oh, it's your role, is it? And you really think we're gonna let you play it? Let's do this. Victory Foresight.
I can protect us.
Oh, this is the thing you did before that I ended up skipping by accident. Ah, 2 turn icons. Okay.
Persona Master! Burn! Their weakness.
I can do
Let
this.
us down, Luna. Black Frost!
There's more to go. I'm capable too.
This is me hoping that you don't have...
That was amazing.
Blade in hand! Behold,
Hold on.
stand together!
I can make you weak to light and then repeat the lights. I can make you weak to lightning and then... Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy lowers their defense 3 turns. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Let's go with Crusader's Hammer. Keep forgetting. What is more? Severe or extreme? I think it's severe.
We'll combine our strength!
Crusader's Hammer.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Drakenberg got them right in
This will be over soon. Behold this power.
Rigid Fortress.
Good job, Juno.
I'm not entirely sure why I did that, because
Souls of kings,
it doesn't help me
give me strength.
at the moment. I'll save it for later.
Come forth, royal soul.
Can crack some skulls. Can use the light.
Is it lend me your strength? Maybe there's a better choice. Free!
Debt collection. I don't want to pop debt collection.
Sorry.
I didn't get to see how much mag I just stole.
I'll destroy you!
Oh hey, crit.
Die with some dignity, eh?
Soul Cry. That's not cool. Summon? I knew this would happen.
Come on! Don't expect any mercy!
I can do this. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
I hit their weakness.
Say like you want to know when to give up!
Two left. Okay.
Join with me!
Crusader's Hammer.
We'll combine our strength.
Drakenberg got them right in their weak spot. Persona Master! Good job, Juno.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This
Devil Summoner!
I don't need to use mana on you.
The situation is. It is over.
This, and then Skull Crack again. Even though it hurts,
Pulverize ya!
Soul Cry again. I just have to hope that he doesn't kill MC. Mage Stored Power. Hellbound. That's not cool, dude. Come on. Are you sure?
This won't do it. Watch me.
Frickin'.
Freeze over! Good job, Juno.
Let us combine our powers.
Something new.
We'll combine our strength.
I hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Be courteous for me.
It's not good to keep using... Oh, wait, are you naturally weak to light?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all and looks like they're weak to light.
You were just naturally weak to
Guess
light.
it's our time to shine.
That's surprising.
Light!
Damn
Two
it.
remaining.
I didn't expect this.
Now join with me.
Drink water.
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes.
I'll defeat you. Pull yourself
Shut
together.
up and die.
Damn it, Hulkenberg. Thanks.
Persona Master. Good job, Juna.
I'll rob you blind.
Switch to something new.
Let my power support you.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Be courteous for me.
Light!
You
Two remaining.
amazing.
Why are we missing?
Give up.
This is just what I need. Good job, Juna.
This'll hurt less. Give up.
Power equal strength. You hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Better be sure I'm all prepared. Let's go. Flare! Finish this!
Amazing.
Didn't expect this.
Okay, dude.
I call upon a royal soul. How's this?
Not Terracotta.
I
This'll
must
hurt less. Just
concentrate.
give up.
We'll combine our strength.
This.
Remain focused. I've done it.
Come
Seem
forth,
like you
royal
wanna know
soul.
when to give up.
Honestly, Formation of Vigor.
Everyone, to the front.
Is everyone join with me?
Crusader's Hammer.
You can do this.
Got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you. Freeze over.
Frigid Fortress. Do you still Soul Cry if there's still an enemy? You don't. But you will lower my hit evasion.
Take it.
I'm harnessing my power. You thought they've slowed you down. Summoner. Black Frost. You had your weakness.
Prince! Flare!
That's your loading, Captain.
I'll just lower your hit evasion in turn.
Persona Master.
Now we're back on even footing. Lower one enemy's defense is what I want. Because we're... What's the status button?
Persona Master.
Hang on.
Maybe not.
Yeah, we're good.
Watch me. This might sting. I trained already. Down. Not this tactical. Souls of kings, give me strength.
Burn him? I don't think he can be burned.
Prince!
Not sure.
Light!
Radiance.
Behold, moving slower.
Crusader's Hammer.
Got them right. This is just what I need.
Frigid Fortress.
I can do this. Now they're weak to something new.
Summon the Beast.
The enemy still
I'll
stands.
pulverize you.
Soul Cry. Summon, which is whatever. Mage Gale. That's big whatever.
I won't hold back! Flare!
Radiance.
Your weakness. That's your opening,
Blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
and then
weak
you
spot.
are so easy.
Master. Freeze over. Remote down.
You're dealt with. That's not what I wanted.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You have to be kidding me, man.
Heroes.
Please say psych.
You never let me down.
Persona Master.
Meggy, though. That didn't kill you. Mage Gale.
Don't get cocky.
Just kill his ass.
We shall sweep them!
Don't take it anymore.
Oh my goodness. Frostbite axe. Yup, that's useless to me.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Spouted all that crap just for things to end right quick. Much too quickly. I could sense in him only desperation, not the intent to kill. Something's wrong, but I can't quite... Wait, what's that?
This
It
is...
feels like... Please don't make me fight another boss. Oh my god.
No way.
Is that a human?
Damn it.
Don't tell me this is the god of salvation he mentioned. He meant to unleash a human on the capital?
No way!
That would be well beyond catastrophe. How could he manage to keep this hidden?
I shall not allow it.
Let us put a stop to it. We cannot allow this manner of false salvation to
Get
stand.
ready.
Here it comes. Get ready. So we're gonna full heal for this, right? Oh, frick, my... Cool! Nice! All of you knew! Every one of you, you knew this was gonna happen.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
All of you knew this was gonna happen and didn't let me know, didn't give me a heads up.
Personal space.
Just wanted to watch me suffer, huh?
Maybe not.
$20 MP, fully restores MP, fully restores HP and MP. Is it time? It might be time to use these.
Next time, I call upon a royal soul. Let's not.
Or maybe.
I can do this.
Not this tactic.
No, hold on. How much health do you have? I can't frigid fortress, that's why, right?
Here I go.
Surely you're weak to fire. It is not fire.
I won't
Surely
hold
you're
back.
weak to... light? You are resistant to it.
Stand
They're pretty
ready.
tough. Better be careful.
Right, if you're resistant to light, that means you must be weak to darkness.
This your turn.
Take my fullest power.
Let's set it up.
Let's go.
All right.
You are not weak to darkness.
Let justice prevail. I crush
Lower
you.
hit evasion. You're weak to pierce
Persona.
or bludgeon or whatever it is. I don't know what damage that is anymore, man.
Let's not. Watch me.
You're gonna just Megiddo you and then not think about it. Weakness to light, weakness to wind, weakness to electric. Wish I could give you weakness to Almighty. Breath of Battle. Back in the fence rose. Slam shatter. Cool!
Pick her up.
You missed.
Juna's down. Someone. Persona Master.
I am grateful. Thank you. I can do this.
Hang in there.
That helped. Prince! Everyone,
Nation.
to the front!
Is everyone all right?
I don't need to do that. Mod
Should
whip.
help.
That helped.
Breath of Battle. Ceremonial Stomp. Cool!
Gotta wake her up.
500 damage, huh?
Someone help her.
Behold this power.
That was help.
I'm alive.
Even my strength will.
What's up, Hermit?
Devil Summoner.
Retry Dies of Cringe.
I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
Paladin!
Protect guard. Physical barrier on Juna. Breath of battle. Kandeon.
This gotta ending.
You just really don't like Juna, huh? Okay. But why?
I call upon a royal soul. This might be too much. Let's get some use out of this.
I shall do my best.
There's an answer to this. There is. I just gotta figure it out.
I call upon a royal soul.
I am grateful. I can do this.
That helped. Come
I
forth,
need to get
royal
what's her
soul.
name a heal all move. Can you forget? You probably can't forget. I've been posture checked. Stayed up late rewatching One Piece? Oh man.
Hold on.
How much of it? I don't think that's physically possible to rewatch the whole series in one day, so...
I won't hold back.
And in my conclusion, One Piece is pretty sleep now. You mean like with the newest arcs past Wano, or like where? When did you start to not like it? Because I can't say that I disagree, by the way. Once I hit Wano, I just stopped caring. Or, I guess it's like immediately past the time skip, I got really annoyed. Mostly just because, well, like, time skip, you know that everybody powered up, but like, you don't... They tried to shove it all into the one arc that was, Fishman Island. And nobody got the ample time to show what they can do now, and that just made me annoyed. Dressrosa... A lot of people said that it drags on, but I enjoyed it. I guess that's just because I was able to experience all of it in one fell swoop. And then... Whole Cake Island. Whole Cake Island I thought was just generally good. I didn't have any problems with Whole Cake Island. Then what was after that? I think after Whole Cake was Wano, and then Wano was just... That's when I was really like, I don't want to be here anymore. Water 7 / Any's Lobby was best arc IMO. I can see that. I can definitely see that. What's his name? Lucy? Thought that was sick. Alright. What do you want me to do here? I know that you're weak to... Oh wait, hang on.
That's your opening, Captain. I'll destroy them. Got them right in the watch me.
Could use just Megiddo, but
Maybe
I think that would be a bad idea.
Nah. Seems like a waste. I call upon a royal soul.
No, use this. Use the Magua pill.
Let's get some use out of this.
Even my strength.
Devil summoner.
I must
Heal you.
help them.
Are you still gonna die? I guess you will if he weaknesses you. Kandeon. Okay. You. Okay.
She's doing great.
Formation.
Paladin!
Attack, defense. Bro!
Perhaps
They're
not
weak to
this.
strike attacks.
Paladin!
Magic Knight's hammer. Also, the series has a lot of tangents. Like, you'll be in the middle of a long arc and they'll be like, hey, here's a story about someone from like 100 episodes ago. I don't remember that happening in the manga. Oh, no, that does happen in the manga. And you know why? It's because... it's like that in the anime because, like... So, at the beginning of each chapter in the manga, there's the whole panel, and it shows, here's this character and what they've been doing after they were defeated, or after they did something, after whatever, right? It's just background stuff, but it's like one panel. And that was strung over a number of different chapters, like 40 or something. But in the anime, since they don't have something like that, they're like, okay, here's this character that came back, and now they're different, and here's why.
You can do this.
You repel lightning! Of course you repel lightning. Why wouldn't you? You weak to wind, I wonder? I would have got the audience doing review homework.
Take my fullest power.
I guess you can look at it like that.
Let's set it up.
Show them our might.
Windblade. Surely.
Wind.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh my god. Does everything in this dungeon have like high agility? What's going on? Matsuru Kaju. Heal.
Lend me your strength.
Windblade. That didn't do anything.
We gotta wake her up.
This would be fine if I had higher mana. Truly, it would be. However,
A bit much, actually. No one here fights alone.
party's physical attack damage once per battle. I mean, we're not doing very much physical attack. Well, I guess there's the one move. Masquerade Charge.
Let's keep cool.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
What the hell was that?
Devil summoner!
No, not this. It is over.
Cringe.
Hit their weakness.
But we'll do this together.
Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy increases damage against human-type monsters.
Strike true.
Royal Sword.
How's this?
Oh! Right. Right, that's still a problem. Atlas is not cooking.
Persona Master!
Let my pet help.
That was helpful. I pray you're ready. I must
I knew
do
you'd help.
something.
We're looking good here.
With blade.
Please. Please. Just don't step on Juna. That's all you gotta do. Don't lightning her either. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Watch me.
You can't do anything anymore. You're useless.
Kings, give me strength.
Your life is nothing. Serves zero purpose.
Strike true.
Right! Your freaking defense! I'm by the nines, I'm tweaking.
Let's do this together.
Let my I knew you'd help.
Masquerade Charge.
Even I can do this.
Hang in
That
there.
helped. Behold, I walk a royal path. We're looking good here.
Pass.
Let justice prevail.
I need to protect guard. Or no, I do. Because if I don't, then you're gonna weakness stomp her. Breath of Battle. Slam Shatter.
This is really hurting. Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Take a Magua pill.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heal yourself.
Let's stay calm.
Just crack some skulls.
That's your opening, Captain.
I
Shield Art.
Got them right in Don't behold this power.
Dekaja.
Going for the weak spot. Here I go. I must survive
Sure.
something.
Breath of Battle. This is just impossible.
That's it. Captain's hurt bad.
Okay, one of them. Yeah, no, we're fine. Never mind.
Captain's on his last legs.
Pass.
Someone get him
Hala dead! I'll destroy you!
Shield arts.
got them right in their weak spot. What I need.
I can't Dekaja again.
Persona Master.
Does this work on
It's
you?
up to you now.
Dance Macabre,
We'll
whatever.
put some effort in this.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected with that one.
Even my strength will be needed.
I guess pole dancing. Why is she starting with only 35 MP? Because the whole thing is that, like, there's a cult in this dungeon, and then you go and find the cult guy, and then you kill him, and the fight's pissies, and you wonder why. And then you find out, oh, the guy was harboring a human, and somehow, and now we fight the human. And
I'll show you.
now I'm mad.
Let no one here fight enough.
I'm grateful but me.
Devil Summoner.
You're not gonna die. You know what? You're not gonna die, and I'm calling that right now.
Let's set it up.
The hell you mean I can't Royal Sword? Oh,
Maybe
turn
there's a better choice. The next one's
icons.
yours.
Is everyone alright?
Defending for now.
Even my strength will be needed.
I don't know how to get through this fight without somebody dying. And I don't have a revive item, I don't think.
Let's do this together.
I'm grateful for life.
Like, I can take out 50% of your health, but...
Perhaps this will be too space. Go right ahead.
We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back!
I feel like I just have to pray. I just have to pray that you're not gonna stomp on Juna. But you can do that to Hulkenberg, and she won't reflect it. Alright, so I got it. I got it. I just have to get lucky. As is the norm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Didn't explain anything, but okay. So it's just 2 fights back to back. That's the best way to put it.
After you.
I'm all prepared. Go!
There's a guy that you fight in here, and I spent most of my mana getting up to this point. And now that we're here. Ugh. Oh wait, shoot. I should at least Mogla pill Juna.
Thank you. Don't behold this power. Going for
I spent some of my mana not skipping the fights before this point.
It is over.
And then once I actually got here, I fought a boss, and then after that boss, there's another boss, because it's really cool to prank the streamer, I guess. I don't know.
A tough one.
Breath of Battle. Please attack Hulkenberg. Slam Shatter. Never mind. Now you reflect Hulkenberg?
Oh, power of heroes! I trust you!
got them right in their weak spot.
By this power.
Deals extreme almighty damage to one enemy damage boosted against humans.
Still here?
I come like this. Someone help, please.
The magic seed. A tough one.
I am fine if we can survive this. Hyper. Ceremonial stuff. Stupid!
Let justice prevail. Someone help, please.
This is fine. I'm fine with this.
Check me out.
I'm better and stronger.
Founder's Hatchet. Human attack on the royal capital. I shudder at the very thought. Didn't that happen more than once? But we stopped it. That's a happily ever after in my book. and without their human and founder, I expect the rest will be gone before long too. Indeed, they will likely disband. However, another group will take their place before long if this age of turmoil does not end.
Yeah.
Exactly. As long as we let the world reinforce it, there will always be people believing death preferable to living. And to fix the world, we must first defeat Luis. Then we'll have Will make us a proper country.
Leave it to me.
I feel like you're... I'm sure Will can do it. I shall give you all my support. This gives me flashbacks to FF8, bro, and that made me really mad. Whew. That's the request complete. Then, shall we head back? Yeah, man. Let's return to the entrance. Absolutely knackered. Who's in the mood for supper?
Hey.
Don't forget, Will. We have to report to the recruitment center when we get back to... So, Steven, can I assume you do not want to know how to farm Archetype EXP here? Yeah. You can still tell me, but, like, I'm probably not gonna do it, because I don't really need it. Or at least I don't feel like I need it.
What now?
Considering the fact that I have, a crap ton of leaves. Hulkenberg is okay. Yufa's the one that needed it. How much? Oh, I have a good amount of mag. But not enough to get Hulkenberg's next archetype. Yufa needed the Soul Hacker level 20.
I've acquired a new ability.
Ha, he thinks that's enough leaves anyways. There's a room right before the boss door that has 2 mimic chests in it. Yeah, okay. I figured it had something to do with that.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Seeker's Flame. Get the rest later. The Thief archetype has a passive that lets you get a drop from an enemy when you knock them down on the overworld. So you equip Thief with this passive and just knock down those chests repeatedly. They drop Hero's Jeweled Root. You can do this until you have 99. Oh. Oh.
What now?
Okay then. I guess if I need more some more jeweled roots, then I'll go back to here and grab them, but at the moment I don't really feel like I need those. Mag is the real issue. So trust me on this. You will ever think you will need them. Let's return
Okay then.
to town.
Right?
You won't have time to come back. I'll be fine. Back to the Grand Tread Tavern. That man we fought in the ruins, daft as it sounds, he really was planning on using that human as a weapon, wasn't he? I'm happy that we were able to stop that from occurring, yet I fear that similar situations may be inevitable in the future. A problem like this has to be cut off at its roots. That means we've got to take Luis down.
Right.
That truly is the sum of it all. We should focus ourselves entirely on that goal. Will, let's report in about this.
The deadline is...
In 22 days we've got left. In the 22 days we got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support. If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night, once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
Seems Varden sent a
Look at
letter. Almighty Panacea.
How you feeling?
If you're doubting your strength, the Browhaven Coliseum could help toughen you up.
Smash it all to bits.
I don't really care about the Coliseum. At least not yet.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You did it.
jeez.
Word travels fast, huh? They were causing quite a stir in Grand Trap, so indeed it did. And was it really a human they were hiding in their headquarters?
Right.
Yeah, that was their secret weapon. They were going to release it inside Grand Trap. I see. Well, the fact that you slayed it and saved the capital is talk of the town right now. Though there are those who are skeptical about your achievement. What's new? Don't get discouraged. There are people out there who still believe that you're a hero. I'm one of them. Besides, when the news came in that they'd be vanquished, there really was joy in the air. They'd been vanquished. And it's been a long time since we felt that. Here, this is your reward. You've more than earned it.
We did
Bless
it.
you. Thank you. Bless you, unkind sir. Uh-huh. Bunch of money.
All right.
What is this courage gain? I know there are many who have their doubts, but there'll come a day when everyone believes in you. Until that day, I'm afraid I have no choice but to rely on you to fulfill all these requests. Why is the courage gain so frickin' low?
Look at that.
Did you?
A lot of wanted posters. Hey, look, the bounty hunter ratings. You're up to 5th place. We have been finishing more bounties. Katharina might be within our... Huh? She's in 2nd place now. I know she's in the tournament too, but what's up with that? In any case, we're definitely closing the gap. Let's keep it up. And...
Aye.
I have no choice. Increase imagination. Frick my whole ass life. Ay, ay. Okay, can I take on the Colosseum twice in one day?
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Nothing left to do now.
Who did this happen?
You little bastard.
I'm gonna save,
What now?
and then see if I can take on the Colosseum twice. Or... wait. Where's the theater?
All right, then.
I remember Boone saying something about the theater existing somewhere, and you can get like 9 whatevers from it.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Nothing left to do now.
All right, then.
Give up.
Recruitment Center, Grand Shred, Mag Exchange, Hushed Honeybee Inn, Moore's Phantom. Just remember there's the church.
Why, you little... Well, I guess
Code Strange. Katharina is my favorite. Katharina stares at her rank 3 in silence.
Will you fight for Count Louis? Louis is the only one.
Don't think about it like that. Oh, hey. Godot?
You.
Closer. Eh? What brings you, Alden? What brings you all into a church? Godot. We should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God. though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince, either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Wow. I didn't expect that. But this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. That's nice. What were the shoes that I had that needed to be... hard materials? Oh, right. Pure white shoe. Okay, I see. I get it now. Repels fire, repels ice, repels electric, repels wind. Heavenly water. Can you buy heavenly water? Balm of life. I can just buy bombs of life? I could have bought these the whole time? You're kidding. Please say psych. I could have just had a bunch of bombs of life. Also, bro, this is normal in Atlas games. Keep up. It's been a decade since I played Persona 5. And SMT3, I don't remember you being able to do that. I remember using Recarm multiple times. She's gonna join right before the fight with Louise. I don't get it. Steven still thinks Katarina will join. In 2 quests, she'll be there. Final secret party member. Luis is rich, she'll be there to kill him. Can't believe I could have had bombs of life this whole frickin' time, bro. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Who's wearing these shoes right now? Minus 120k. Yeah, I never have to worry about another Balm of Life again. Would have been useful in that previous fight. What do I want to repel the most? Kind of hate ice. But these are emerald, and I like that name. Drink water. Frick this redeem. I hate it. Whoever made this redeem, I hate him. How did the grind go? I mean, I didn't grind. I just decided to walk away. I just walk away? Sure. Let's go for this. Thou art purified. Oh, I can turn them into something else if I felt like it. Okay, that's nice.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Not you. care what you're wearing. In fact, I kind of want to just, like, take off all of your stuff, but I can't, can I? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Doesn't say anything about these being able to be purified, so I'm going to assume that I can't. Yeah, no, it's only the... everything else. Yeah, we're good. Man, I really want to test automod for something. I feel like any word I post and copied will be automod free. I'm very curious if I'm getting away with it due to mod or me tinkering with words themselves. You're getting away with it due to mod. Mods cannot be auto-modded. Any sort of chat filter a mod can get past, in fact. Also, he quoted AM, cringe. I bet AM still builds Battle Fury into Manta style. Yeah, what else would he build? Well, some build Diffusal Blade now as well, because mana break stacks between his passive and the item, as well as the fact that he doesn't have any sort of utility. So if there's an anti-mage that goes mid, debatably you have to build a Manta style, not a Manta style, a Diffusal Blade, so that you can actually keep people in place. Wait, Tenjin type of slur? Let's not and say we didn't. Which word should I go for? Because I'll probably have to remove it myself if Automod sleeps. Please do not type a slur in my chat. I am not kidding, this isn't a joke. I got what I wanted purified, and I got the Blissed Water. This whole stream is a joke, so he's kidding. Type it. My god.
Alright then.
I'll remove the... just don't do it! Just don't do it! Once Hermit copy-pastes it. Tenjin, most common and useful mod, about to get his sword jacked. For real! Man, boo. Don't boo for wanting to type slurs in my Twitch chat. A very clear abuse of power you're attempting. Okay, where the heck is the theater?
Where to?
Old Castle Town. Port Brylehaven, Etria, Altabury Heights. There's probably a theater here, right? Seven streak. Holy heck, how did I get this high? That is a good question. Oh, I didn't stream on Saturday. That's how. Opera House Square. I feel like this is where it wants me to be. Or is this it? No, this isn't it.
Here they come again.
Looks like the Opera House is only open at night. Try again later. Oh, of course. Okay then.
Idiot peasants. Alright then.
Where can I increase my hecking courage? Outside of jumping off of the cliff with the rope attached to my ankles.
Where to?
Did Moose buy you the normal or DLC version of SMT5? I think it was the normal version. Is there a form of bridge in here? I don't think there is. No, because it would show me.
Alright then.
And the only place that farms courage in Brylehaven is,
What now?
The Colosseum. Alright. Colosseum we go.
Where to?
Let's go.
Higher. Oh, babe. I'm in it now. What
You
now?
know what just came to... Something just flashed into my mind. One of the NPCs saying, "I'm in it now," reminded me of the times when I was biking to the gym, and instead of listening to streams, I would listen to... Hold on. This battle will be unlike any other so far. You will have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Your opponent will be a mob of Gongafloss and Serpentius. Watch out for those Gongafloss in particular. They pack a mean
Gonna
punch.
be tough.
Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Drink water and posture check. Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype in this battle. You'll have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can. That, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll
Okay.
it be?
Sure. Anyway, what I was saying was... So before I was listening to streams when I was going to the gym, I would just listen to music, whatever music I had on my computer/phone. One of them is Machine Girl. His music... There's like one... No, I think there's a couple of songs. No, there's one particular song that has, I think the song's name is We're Fully In It. Or Fully In It, something like that. Either way. It reminded me of that song and biking there, and those are the times where I wasn't okay with going to the gym, because for some reason listening to the same playlist on repeat, I guess it just gets boring, and then I just feel nothing at the gym. Not to say that I feel that much better when listening to a stream, but I guess it makes me a little bit more motivated to do so. Don't know why. Our challenger, Will, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight to beat all enemies. Okay.
Time for some close
Amazing.
That was pathetic.
I see the enemy.
Marvelous.
Time for some close Forward! There they are.
Price on the money.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger, Will. Magnificent. Magnificent work, all the monsters have been annihilated. Okay, cool.
Bravo!
If you got base game, that means you get the old DLC for free. I request you fight the Demi-Fiend. I was going to. I like Spanish, my favorite word is... Wait. This guy? Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. What's it, water? And not reading all that. Finally! Okay, thank God. I only needed the one bit.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues of a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum. Left the Colosseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Back to the Hush Honeybee. Hear a voice, made up my mind, all that's left is for him. Back to Alonzo. Hey Alonzo. Something's changed about you. Something big. Though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. Wait, oh it worked? What the heck? What worked? It's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? No. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonzo my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? Sure.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time. But I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny. All along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Excuse me? Isn't this the Browhaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you would wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. What the hell? How could he? His own mother.
What have you done?
He's a monster. That's all a lie. Tension, do you see it? No, not even an auto mod. Showed up for a sec, but after refreshing it disappeared. Damn, that's odd. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say the Spanish word for black and it's just not showing up? Because it's not showing up in auto mod. I feel like this is a bit. I feel like you're gaslighting both me and Tenjin.
No.
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. Are we allowed to do this public execution? I feel like we need to... I feel like there's some laws that should have gone first. No, just you. Tenjin is cool. There you are. You've finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people. This brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. What the... He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What the hell? What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. I'm telling the truth. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win, Will, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason.
Allows purchase of rare items in magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analyzed data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Aha. That's actually very useful.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What? He's not actually dead. Alright, come on. Where's the prank? Show me the cameras. Come on.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Killed him? Holy heck. There has to be more to that. There's a letter and a package from Bard. It's P3 all over again. Do you recall the stories of the monster within the Manor of the Ascendant? It would seem that the army has no plans to dispatch it. I had my suspicions that they'd give up on it. If that's so, then the duty falls to us. I've heard rumors about it as well. It seems there are a great many people frightened at what that monster may do. We heard of them at the recruitment center as well. In such times, we can hardly leave this matter alone. Let us cut down the beast and the rumors with it. We can try.
Shall we?
He ended the bond route. Good job. There's no way. There's no way. I can still talk to him. I swear. Landowner condemns Alonso and attests to Will's right to rule. Amidst cheers, curses, and accusations, Alonso is executed. There has to be more to this. I think he just undid his Nydia magic and then turned himself into a child right when the blade's supposed to strike his neck. Surely! Surely! What's going on? I refuse to believe that this guy just dies. You got him killed? Oh my god. Don't stop gaslighting me, big bro. So, I'm sure you have information that I don't. You chose the wrong route. I'm not falling for this. I am not falling for this at all. I won't let you. This is the ultimate cope. What's messed up is it's gonna hit the point where I'm able to talk to him again, and then you guys are gonna say, haha, I got him. We made you think that he's actually dead.
Ooh, all right then. Ooh.
I mean, there's no one else to talk to other than Basilio, but I can't talk to Basilio until I've increased my int. I feel like the weather's probably bad. I can just increase my imagination.
All right.
Why not, right? I don't need that much more.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Eloquence. I think that's wisdom. More wisdom.
All right then.
Where to?
Tolerance? Tolerance and eloquence. That's the imagination.
Leave it out, mate.
There's too much to take.
Stay there.
Hey you. Yes, you, the traveler. Do me a favor. Think you could whip up a cute little snowman right here for me? You want us to make you a snowman? Well, I wanted to make one to show my daughter, but each of my bungling attempts look like half-burnt effigies. Building a snowman, picturing a shape in your mind and giving it physical form. Sounds tough, but gratifying. Sure.
Wow. Thanks.
You'll help? Thank you. My daughter requested a cat-like snowman. I know it may be a bit complicated, but I'm counting on you. That doesn't sound that hard to do, bro. How uncoordinated are you?
Really?
He says as he's never seen snow. So, a snow cat. We've got our work cut out for us. Let's give it a shot. Let's start with the body. What shape should we make it? Round and patchy.
Look at that.
Really?
You do remember we're making a cat, right? But maybe it'll still work. Let's give it a try.
Let's see.
Okay, body's done. Head's next. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of a cat's head? Triangular ears, long noses, pointy headscarf. Triangular ears. Need some cute triangular ears.
No kidding.
That's true. Pointy ears are the trademark feature of a cat. Let's slap them on.
All right.
Now that we've got our body and head, we're practically there. But right now, it's a little plain, no? Maybe if we add a stylistic flourish. Alright, what direction should we go to finish it up? Keep it simple, hyper-realism, feel alive. Feel alive.
So that means...
I want to feel alive. Feel alive? A snow cat? Can we really pull that off? I mean, artistically, oh boy. Guess we won't know till we try. This thing's about to look like dog ass, ain't it? I feel like we got a little carried away by the artistic vision. Maybe we should try to fix it up so it's less avant-garde. Oh no. Where's the ears? Phew. Well, I think that should do it. We messed up. We didn't do anything. We completely disregarded all of the options. Ha! What the heck? No, okay. I chose fat. I chose pointy ears. I chose make it look realistic. Have you ever seen a snowman with ears? Dude! The only thing we needed were the ears, and we didn't do that. I don't know why we didn't do that, even though we chose the option. How's that snowman coming? This commonplace run-of-the-mill ice sculpture, wow, it's a snowman. Indeed. Indeed it is. It's a classic plain snowman. Very by the book. Well, you met everyone's expectations. That's good, at least. I feel like my imagination has increased a little.
Now then.
Whatever! We got what we wanted. That's all we needed.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Spent some time admiring the finished snowman. Well, this thing is an all or nothing anyway, is it? Okay, so I can talk to Basilio in the mornings now. And now I need to increase my tolerance, I think. I don't know who for, but it'd probably be good to do. What else can I do in the night? I don't care about the Coliseum no more. I don't care about... I guess I could get the mag.
Right.
Where's the mag?
Where to?
Let's go.
Is 5 the max? Yes, 5 is always the max. Kid about to hit you with the "you are worthless."
I can hardly think on it.
You little bastard, you. It will be Lord Luis before too long.
What now?
There's no way this guy actually died, right? I can't get what's her name's turbo archetype if
This place.
just put me into the hot spring.
Got it.
Alright, I'll be waiting here, so take your time. Not with Stroll! No, no. It's June. It's frickin' June. I saw Stroll passing by, so I invited him to join me. Two of us took a relaxing dip. It's always nice to get a moment where I can forget all my concerns and just let my mind go blank. Though this moment would be easier to enjoy if it weren't for that sky. Ignore it. Yeah, that's true. Well, let's just focus on... Forget all that for the moment and simply let ourselves enjoy this hot, soothing water.
Speaking of...
You know, this reminds me of when I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that while I had my eyes closed, something would sneak up on me. Is that a common thing for people to fear while in the shower? I don't get that. As the hot water relaxed our spirits, the two of us talked about whatever crossed our minds.
Take this.
Hey, I found this. Perhaps you could find the use for it. Hero's fruit. You're useless. My body and mind are both fully refreshed, and I obtained some mag that melted into the water. I'm just a little bit off. Should meet up with Gallica and return to the others.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
There's a letter and a war chest
Here.
from Vegeta. I don't need money.
Well then.
Hero voice.
Aye.
I have to make a choice. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Smash it all to base.
Not you. This guy.
Aye.
A game is only cool if it has the power to kill their own character out of the blue. You know you want to suck him off? No, I can't say that I do. Wrong, he wants him to suck him off. SpongeBob laugh every time.
Sam.
See in the sky, proper weird looking, you know, all that good stuff. Whoops!
Sam.
Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. It'll be worse if you don't act. Let's go, dude. I guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off to this path to killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him is the only way to get through to him.
Hey.
Now I finally got that figured out. I want to see him right now. I mean, think we got it? Think we can go? Yeah, let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Briley. Dell would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Would he have? I feel like he wouldn't have. Damn it. He's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too
By
much.
the way.
They still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet, but word is that they finally put up a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. Bounty. And he's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about. Let's capture him, I guess.
Alright.
Let's catch him and turn him in. Turn him in? I didn't want to turn him in! Wait, you're not thinking of the bounty. We still gotta stop him. But we gotta do it for the right reasons. What the hell is... I didn't want to say to turn him in. Anyway. He said he was going to strike after the target I left. Target left Nightprowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going on. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard?
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Time for us. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him, then?
Hey.
For finest drinks, money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alsea. Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm going to go talk to him. Who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man? The one who's been selling igniters under the table? You know the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like... Do you think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money.
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fellow. You gotta believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. We're all but certain.
No.
We're all but certain of the threat here. Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Are you freaking stupid? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two. Are you... What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't. But I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Shoot. This is going south. They're going to pin everything on me. Keep your head high, man.
It'll be fine.
Just stay calm. Hold your head high and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Wait, really? If you say so. Apologies, Lord Alsea. Seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question. But they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this. Are you stupid?
Damn it.
The bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. Of course I was.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us. Anyways, always said he'd save up his money for the tests so we could all live one big house someday. Y'all never believed it actually happened, but to me, it was hope. It was Vinka's hope too, it was Fidelio's too. You look up to Vinka. I'm sure it was his hope too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how we managed to keep on living. But I'm not who I was then, even without Dell. I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. That's true. Then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Dell showed me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. The ardent champion Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
No one's strong enough.
Study the Destroyer. Now study the Destroyer in Academia.
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Got to think of a new strategy. Finally, I got the mag for the thing. Back to the hush, honeybee.
What now?
Okay, yeah, all y'all pranking me into thinking that Alonzo is freaking dead as a doornail, and then now look at all you. Now look at who's laughing now. It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. It's his ghost. Sorry to burst your bubble. Hey, wait. Hey. Dr. Hey. Your will, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Oh look, it's not Alonzo. Just wait, he'll see. No, come on, he's not dead. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He's actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Would he not have died if I had said a world with lies is okay? How am I supposed to know that that was like his suicide note, basically? He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Party can now study the Trickster. Increased inheritance slots to 4. So he's actually dead. Is there a timeline where he doesn't die? What the heck, man? Damn! I really wish you hadn't gotten him. He's... No, I refuse to believe it. There was a body double. It was his hologram. Something. Trickster. I much prefer Royal Guard myself. Trickster archetype unlocked. You can now study the Trickster in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can be inherited by the Faker lineage in Academia due to the effects of Sion's essence.
Are you alright?
No!
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Okay.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter.
Okay, never mind.
Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
I don't even want to... Duttrum entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Duttrum at Angler's Inn Square in Brawlhaven while he's there at night. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Duttrum.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
I am running out of time.
Well...
It seems as though the people are absolutely terrified of the monster in the manner of the Ascendant. Legend is, the beast spreads a potent plague. At this rate, it doesn't matter if that's true. Plenty of people already believe it. I hope it doesn't lead to a mass panic. A great number of frightened people can be more dangerous than any monster. If we don't put a stop to this, who knows what may happen.
I'm leaving.
No one else can get up to that place it's hiding. Then it's our time to shine. Let's go take down that bounty. Anything 5 greater than's Royal Guard. Someone doesn't know how to parry. So, Alonso is dead. That's it. End of story. Trickster, rank 20. Oh, you're freaking joking me. What can you do? You look very strange. Baker's Roguery decreases attack and defense for one enemy by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Transfer MP to one ally. May inflict daze on all enemies. Debilitate? Oh, that's really good. Lucky Slash. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. Uh-huh. Why is Debilitate also a... What? Like, the other Debilitate must be heavily costly. Free Juggling, Miracle Circ. Okay. What do you look like? You look weird. Chat was right, chat was right, chat was right. Streamer was wrong, streamer was wrong, streamer was wrong. Or rather, doesn't like Royal Guard is so boring. Royal Guard is the most fun I've had with any DMC game. Specifically DMC 3's Royal Guard. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see whatever the hell? No, you can't.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Hulkenberg!
I see.
Let's go for it.
Fascinating.
Ah, the Royal Knight. You might call this power the most complete expression of Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
Power to support a new ruler as a valiant shield is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the knight together.
All right.
30k is required to channel the Royal Knight for this first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this
Of
power.
course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal knight. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the night we bestow upon thee. The blood flowing through my heart runs hot. So this is the power of the Royal Knight. I understand. Soon I will be protecting not His Highness, the Prince, but the new king of this land. And beyond that, we battle to protect all of our country's people. The Royal Knight archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
To greater heights.
What were the skills that I had on the other one? Heavy Rush, Shield Arts, Plunder Life. Heavy Rush, Shield Arts, Plunder Life. I don't want to add Steel, but I know that's not going to get me anything. Rank Water. This is where we're going to stop, by the way. Probably didn't need to tell you that, but, you know, just in case I did. Support. Knight's proc. Secunda. I don't need that if I have Shield Arts. Weak HP recovery for all allies, only reused from the main menu. Actually, wait, I can go for passives, right? Why not? MP cost of synthesis only applies to synthesis that consume MP. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Max MP. Defense. By... you know, I don't know why I'm bothering to look at this. I'll look at it later. When I actually can use any of that. Medium physical electric damage to one enemy lowers defense. That's actually really useful. I'll grab that for this sooner or later if I don't already have it. Hold on. Oh, I do. What do you do again? Ensures status ailments are automatically cured in one turn. Knight's proc, which guard and takes attacks for allies for one turn. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. That's crazy. Pierce attack damage, increase. 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. In general? Okay. One turn icon. The turn after proclamation skill is used. Does not apply if caster is incapped. Gotcha. You got no mag. No wonder you didn't get Magic Link. Destroyer's Mask, which I don't need. Mercy Mask. Only usable by the Royal Masked Dancer. Faker's Mask, Trickster's Mask. I need the Faker's Mask. But I don't need these at all, actually. Thief, Sniper, Gunner, Pugilist, all that good stuff.
You have...
So, what's your stats now, Hulkenberg? What the heck? You haven't done anything for me. You've done quite literally nothing. I'm wondering if I should set these people up where my wife is next to me, and then the one that I like next is next closest. I don't... Who do I... This is fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I thought you were supposed to get like a major... Oh, wait, no. That major stab boost is probably only when the royal archetype is capped, isn't it? How many of these? Oh, no. I love being a fruit farmer. I'm not surprised you would think it's interesting. You would look at a blank piece of paper and say, it's hype. Okay. I'm already watching politics stream, just waiting on the raid to get my free 250. For what? What you gonna spend it on?
Oh.
You don't spend points in this channel. Then you're gonna turn this back around to saying you don't put any good redeems on this channel. I mean, you don't. Aye. Harmonica here. Literally took away the one good redeem. It wasn't good for me. Okay, so the only one left to talk to is Basilio. The rest is like... Yeah, the rest... I can still fly myself to the dungeon?
Alright, Ben. Alright, Ben. Let's go.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. I can still fly myself to the dungeon, then save, and then start that up next week.
Looks like everyone's here.
Route map.
Now then.
The weather's not crazy, right? Frickin' Blight!
Up for the challenge, eh?
You know what? It's fine. I don't care.
I think we have a favor to do.
Blight's dumb. Dumb and stupid.
Let us have... Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
How do I increase my tolerance? Is this tolerance? Yeah, tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Might as well. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Burga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign country sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Oh, cool. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Cutting through the skies, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the Manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
So this is where our bounty's hiding, huh? I heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years. To have lived for so long, it may have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent.
Now then.
The rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible.
Oh.
That plague spreading business, it's all just superstition, isn't it? Because if it isn't, I already feel damn sorry for us. It might attack someone.
But
We can't just leave it here. It might attack someone.
Yes.
Indeed, this beast poses a most grievous threat to the locals. It should be dispatched with great haste. Agreed. Abide no further distractions and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand and get it done. Memorandum.
what now?
Manner of the Ascendant. Ruin perched atop a mushroom-shaped outcrop. As it is difficult to reach from the ground, few know about it, and even those who do question its existence. One theory behind the ruins says that it was a home built by a magic-wielding family who could fly at will that lived long, long ago, hence the name. But the truth behind the matter remains obscured.
What now?
This is really funny to look at to me. I'm not entirely sure why. Just seeing, like, Will's is almost filled out. Stroll. Every archetype is on the board, but he only has the one. Hulkenberg, good enough filled out. Heisme, same problem. Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. What is Basilio? Oh, I don't get to know yet. Or at all. I guess because he's not... Oh, yeah, it's because he's not maxed out. I don't get to know until then. Huh. Real question. Am I actually, like, with Katharina, with where I am in the game, am I unable to talk to her anymore? Like, can I not raise this above 3? Because I think I still got the time for this. This is what, day 19? Yeah, there's 19 days until the end. I only need half of whatever's on the screen. No, I need double of it. To reply, I need 10 days. Oh, frick me. But there's just this dungeon. There's whatever the hell I need to talk to her again. Yeah, like, this is still possible. Katharina's still ranked 3. Yes, oh, never mind. I thought you were asking if you could finish. Finish what? Like, finish the game? Stop talking to yourself and read chat for frick's sake. Holy heck. My God. What? Yes, it was good for you. Literally, it made you stronger. One thing that could make you stay true to your name, and you took it away because your weak little arms are afraid of gravity. Man, chat interaction is great again. What do you... Did you answer my question? So also we could make a bet one day, rig it so we pool our points, then get you to make that bet. Okay. This was way before you asked. Just answer the freaking question, man. Just... I'm asking now. Just give me a simple yes, you were locked out, or no, you can still talk to her again. She's not gonna... It's not about her joining the party! I don't care about her joining the party! I want to raise the frickin' rank of the brawler above 3 so I can get the rest of that archetype tree. Can I talk to her? Okay, honestly, I don't know. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to freaking say. Instead of yelling and screaming at me like I'm dumb, could have just answered my question. Then we could have all been happier. But no. I googled it. If you missed her Gauntlet Runner at that stage of the game, the story has progressed so far, and now you can't progress her bond. You're kidding me. Think if you do the right thing, you'll find her? Such a bald question. You're supposed to encounter a Gauntlet Runner while you're running around. I guess you didn't do that. I didn't. No furry for you. It's not about the furry, it's about the rest of this lineage. It's about the brawler lineage, bro. That can't be right. There must be something. There must be some way. Keep in mind, chat told you multiple times to talk to her. Whatever, bro. There is a way, Steve. It's called New Game Plus. Are your hunts going? What hunts? Try going to an informant and buying information on Katharina's whereabouts. Does that work like that?
What now?
Oh wait, you don't use the informants. Sorry, Steven, smiley face. You... whatever. Don't care. Don't care. You're here to grind now, butter grind, buddy. Whatever, man. Who is live? Who can I throw you people at? Big serious, I do think it sucks to have missed out on the only character you actually liked. No kidding. What the heck? Oh. Olivia Monroe is playing a game called Date Everything. I think I know what game that is. Where you're in a house and every object has a character. Weird stuff. Simple Flips is just chatting, apparently. Savi is playing Elden Ring. Ellis is playing Elden Ring. Both of these are Night Rain, mind you. Catania is just talking, I think. I might want to raid Catania because, unfortunately, I saw that she is graduating from VTubing come next month. So, sad and crying. School? No, like the VTuber graduating thing. Unfortunately, the VTuber graduating means they're done streaming, not the school graduating where they're done with school and they... Ay. Hoshino Lapis is playing Shadowverse. I might send you guys to her. That's the stream I can actually watch because she's not playing Claire Obscure. Just want to look at Model Bob around before it's gone. Yeah, I could see that. I like listening to her because she's her and she is entertaining. You know, that part's still there. When's the last time I raided Catania? Been a month. Go watch Catania. I'll raid Hoshino Lapis next time. Next time she's playing Shadowburst. I think I saw her schedule. I think she's playing it again tomorrow. So assuming she's still going then. And I don't forget. You know where you're going then. Graduating, in this case, you say, I sundered this cabal? Question marks? Why do I feel like it hasn't been that long since I raided Catania? I need to make sure it's actually been a month. Myra Morris, Gabi Lynn, oh, these are all the people that I... Really feels like it wasn't that long ago. Whatever. It's fine then. Got a voice changer and being fake. You don't know what she even sounds like. Saying that all VTubers are men with voice changers is the biggest dry snitch on yourself for tech illiteracy. Dry snitch, dry snitch. For VTubers, get over yourself. Is she doing something else streaming related, or is that just I'm quitting my job? It's basically the I'm quitting my job. It means that they're done streaming. There are some VTubers that have like done the whole graduation stream and then come back as a different VTuber later on. But it depends. Depends on a lot of stuff. Because a model is copyright or something? I don't get VTubers, so I don't know. In some cases, it's like them dropping the indie VTuber and because they got signed on to like a corporate scenario, and then they got like a new model and whatnot. In some cases, it's just them thinking like, I can't really do this anymore, and then they go and do something else. In some cases, it's like, I don't know. It really, it's all like dependent on them. There isn't usually a reason given, but it depends on the note that they give. Like I'm not gonna say there isn't usually a reason, because I'm pretty sure there is a reason. I just don't know the reason for Catania's graduation or anyone else's, because I don't usually look through those notes. Note, there's plenty of females with voice changes. Didn't say she was a man. That extra high pitch, the pretend excitement and stuff. We don't know that the excitement is pretend. I'd like to believe that all of the people that I watch, their excitement is genuine. Anyway, we're not doing this no more. I don't feel like doing this no more. Go watch the cute cute anglerfish VTuber do cute anglerfish VTuber things. So you like to cope, sure. Steven, did you see, by the way? See what? Sorry, Steven, the excitement will not always be genuine. I know it's not always genuine, but I'd like to believe that most of the time it is. It's owned by a company, so if they leave the company, they don't have the right to use their character because the company puts in the money to create the model and rigging so they can get started. That's for some of the corporate VTubers. In some cases, it is the opposite, where it's like an indie person getting signed on to be part of a corporate scenario, and then they have to drop the indie for one reason or another. But usually if it's the indie, or if it's the corporate VTuber graduating, it's because of that, what you just said, where they can't continue with the same model. When Tokon came out, Wooly Versus had a lukewarm reaction on camera because he was told about it beforehand. And people got pissed at him that he did not get excited enough. We joke about you not emoting enough for exciting things, but I'm glad that you are at least being genuine. I know that you aren't faking it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's StrongmanSteven. Thanks for the raid. Itch somewhere in the nearly inaudible range. Man, freaking get out of here, all of you. Leave. I'm done with you. How you doing, Avatar Prince? I'm sorry that you came to the end of the stream. I'm giving you the schedule. Tomorrow, I'll be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Mega Man Battle Network. Wednesday is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Wednesday, you know what I'm trying to say. Frickin' Wednesday, Mega Man. Thursday, Metal Gear. Friday, question marks, probably Monster Hunter. Saturday, I don't know what fighting game, but it'll be a fighting game of nonetheless. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. If you guys got anything to say to me, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go to the gym. You already heard me wish you a good day. Goodbye!